and start in the coastal city of Pennakel. Now, Pennakel is the largest of the coastal cities and, well, very, very populated. Now, it is not the military naval center. That is Davenport, just south. But Pennakel has been where you guys, who are a group of Blue Hydras, have been for the past couple weeks after coming back and kind of resting from your last mission.
Right side up.
Right side up, yeah.
So okay.
Over far on the coast, yeah.
Good thing it didn't tip that over. It barely had anything.
So, you guys have found yourself resting for a couple weeks at this point. However, were given a summons by a courier the previous day that today in the morning at 10 a.m. you were to meet the Haruk Eshtak, which is the title for the military commander, the infantry commander of this whole nation, which you guys have met before. You have done business with him many times. It is not uncommon to be summoned. And we start this session as you guys all arrive, whether it be from going tavern hopping, maybe some early morning ale.
Oh, yes.
Yes, early morning ale.
Winton favorite. Early morning peanut butter and ale.
Peanut butter and ale with breakfast mixed together.
Yeah.
Yes. The only good way.
Yeah. And you guys have found yourself in the waiting room, just outside of the ready room. And if you guys would like to introduce your characters, we can go ahead and start with Mr. Braves over here.
I am an 8-foot-tall, gray-skinned furball with white hair and blue eyes that, if you look in them, are crackles of electricity.
What's the name?
Volley.
Volley.
Volley. Like volleyball.
What?
Like volleyball.
Kind of.
He's going off the legal points.
I made the character and then was looking for a name, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that works. I'll just change the name.
So, Jack.
I am a 4-foot-tall Kanku bard with basically mainly black feathering with a hint of purple sometimes, like over around the face area. With colorful yet sturdy studded armor. And, you know, I've got, my main instrument is the voice, which does most of my singing / talking and everything like that because I'm Kenku. But I also play a dulcimer.
Can I just say, as a Kenku, with you being able to replicate any voices, I'm just imagining a modern day Kenku that hears like rhythm or some like dubstep drop, and just as the bar goes, ah! and just a dubstep comes out.
No. It's literally caw opens and then just am as free as a bird. I told you when I said I'm gonna do Lunar School.
It's eerie. Bro just opens up his mouth and a whole cacophony of like an opera singer and the drums come out all at the same time.
How is you have 4 people harmonizing with themselves?
And then you just hear the guitar solos slightly hinting in at the last.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking kill myself if this goes on any longer.
yeah.
So I mean, this is my inspiration. I will find a way. I'm gonna start looking through Spotify.
Great way to start. So,
Don't worry, side effects. It could be something I want to do at some point too.
Vespara, I can't say it. Vespara is a.
I need to say my name.
She's. What is your name?
So obviously it's due to Kanku. You already know.
just say the name.
Lovely lullaby.
LL.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking abuse that shit.
Lovely lullaby.
Yes.
LLB.
Hello. You guys can call him whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you've adventured.
You guys have worked with him for
You
a
make the
couple months.
nickname. I can't make my
Okay.
own nickname.
Vespera is a very pale, regal elf. She has long white hair with streaks of black in it. She's got green eyes, but they have a bit of a weird sparkle to them. Like when you see, like if you look into her eyes, it looks like you're looking into up at the stars. and she has a mithril scale mail that she has worked into her outfit that she uses. Pretty much, she has a blade that she keeps with her. It's a very unique one. It's a rapier, and then she has her heavy crossbow.
And I'm curious, do you have some form of backstory prepared? Because the blade has some specific uses. Because that will come into play.
Yes.
Okay. Just check.
Yes.
Fucking ready.
Yes.
I've looked at all of your
Yeah,
characters.
you look at, so you're like, Logan, please just pick one.
Bro's got the ruidium and the mind blade. It's like
The one person he doesn't have to worry about for characters.
The Bane Blade.
the Bane blade. Alright, so Aiden.
I'm gonna introduce my character, but hearing Baneblade, all I can think of is just Beyblade.
Baneblade, let it rip.
Guys, I've got a bowl, don't worry.
My next character's gonna be Beyblade.
Fucking.
Either way, my character is Elwin Four-Fingered Chrono. You'll never guess why. He's missing his ring finger on his left hand. And I have a backstory if you want me to give a little bit of it.
Absolute cliff notes.
He used to actually be a pirate, but then whenever the civil war between the Zendian coast and the Clovis Concord kicked off, he's actually pretty big. Well, it initially began as essentially him just working as a privateer of, I can get paid to go read the other guys, but then it actually just kind of morphed into like legitimate patriotism, and that's why he's still actually stuck off.
Start with
And
money.
Bro
I was like,
is
America.
not old for an elf, but
I didn't even create an age for my character.
I was gonna say, you gotta be at least 60. But that's not old for an elf.
You should probably be something like, I don't know,
200 years
200,
old.
yeah.
Hey, same age as my character.
Yeah.
Purple is up to 300.
And then
I am Winton.
we got Winton.
Winton!
I am Winton. I'm a very human blood hunter, and that's all I came up with because
That's all you need.
That's all
I
you need.
feel like
That's
doing
all
anything
he
else.
needs.
So
That's all he needs.
Winton.
all I need is Winton.
Winton.
All I need is the fact that I'm a gorilla with a rapier.
You better
I am a gorilla with a rapier that turns on fire. So fuck
Wait a minute,
you.
you're a gorilla? I thought you were variant human.
He's a variant human,
Very
but he's
human, the
a
blood
order of the lichen, which means you have a beast form,
Yeah.
which is generally a predator form. So
Is
we've got the
bear.
We've got the bear, and then we've got the gorilla.
You better chose
Monkey.
as your second
Well,
right.
as long as you weren't a rhino, I don't care.
He's got lightning and
Why
cold.
couldn't
I actually do. Yeah, no, I didn't even realize that.
Why would you care
I
about
thought I
that?
chose Winston.
Because then you wouldn't be a Republican.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just say? Say that again.
No, let's move on.
It was a deep cut. He asked to explain this. It was
I mean, to be fair, I get the joke. I just wasn't expecting it.
I said as long as neither of you are rhinos, I'm fine with it. He goes, why would that matter? Because then you're not a real Republican.
Guys, we're only elephants here, okay?
Elephants are actually.
Hey, you're bear. I like bear markets.
I don't.
Is this
I
when
mean, you're a gorilla.
waistline? Winton.
Okay.
Winton overwatch.
So, you guys are all sitting
So hilarious.
in this kind of open space meeting room. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss with each other? Because you have a couple minutes before your summons has been fully called through.
How long have we been as a group together?
You guys have been as a group for a few months together.
Okay.
You guys kind of all entered in at near the same time as Blue Hydras. And you know that you guys are actually the only group of Blue Hydras right now in Penico.
All the rest are dead.
All the rest are gone,
Yeah.
doing shit in the Clovis Concord because there are operations actively being done to attempt to maybe spark something there.
So yeah, if anything, I feel like Elwin is probably just tinkering with a little, essentially, not really a clockwork soldier, but I guess more made of wood. That is how I'm flavoring his Eldritch Turret. It's just a little mini. It's a little with the bow though, do 2d8 damage.
Nice, nice.
Lovely lullaby. What would that be?
That's the most important thing. What's his nickname?
That's the most important part of this whole campaign, honestly.
Exactly.
Well, one shot.
I don't know. I mean, Would we just call him Blackbird or
L squared. L squared.
Blackie?
Blackie, I like that one. Yeah, Blackie.
Oh.
Blackie? You
Blacks.
just can't call the gorilla that.
Wait, this
He
is
has to
Blackie.
transform.
This is very important.
He's a
What does
transformer.
your character look like
He
before
is-
I now
you
have
transform?
that in my dialogue.
You are racially ambiguous. We don't call you anything until you transform.
Your neighbors are gonna love you guys so quickly.
That's a good idea. I need to get a bigger fan so that we don't have to have the windows open.
Anyway, oh,
It's fine.
Blackie, Blackbird,
If we're
lovable,
willing to go for like a more
lovely,
like mysterious
lullaby,
black.
lolly.
Just call it love.
I'm just gonna call him.
Oh, I love.
Hey,
Oh,
love,
yeah.
how you too?
Cheers, love the cavalry is
Give
it.
me another song, love, if you would.
I prefer Blackie.
Blackie. I like
You can
being
call it Blackie.
racist.
Is he black? You are black in color.
Can- can-
Yes,
they're all black.
Yeah, all black with
Blackie.
a little bit of purple. Like I personally colored a few of them purple to add. To
I mean,
the-
we can call him Blackie or hey, Blackie, love. Hey, love. How about another song?
I'm sorry, I'm just
Blackie love his
Song.
bird.
No, we got it. We got it.
It's
Okay.
This is amazing.
So, would you give us another song, Blackie? Be a good love there.
Trying to think of it actually.
Just holds up his Spotify.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay.
You want to go get? You want me
I'm
to
trying
go
to
get
think
speeder?
of
I've taught you Ram Ranch, by the way.
I know.
Todd, you were right.
I already knew Ram Ranch.
Bro knows the gay remix of every song.
So, you named yourself out of Andrew's dog, Winston.
Winston. Winston.
Stick something on my screen.
Winston.
Winston.
Winton.
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 W-I-N.
Wonton.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Winton.
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 It's Tun Tun instead of Tin Tin.
Winton. Winton.
Winton over what?
Hey, Tom.
Does no one know?
Winton.
Winton.
Winton. Are you Asian?
No.
What dog?
Not necessarily. I'm white.
Winton.
Winton.
I already made the wonton joke.
Yeah.
Winton.
Wonton. Winton.
Why is Winton?
You should have picked the boots of springs. You could have jumped higher.
We kind of call him.
Winton
I
jump.
don't think we call either one Henry because neither one would know who we're talking about.
I have Spotify up if you just want me to like
I'm
just
trying to
name
think of
songs.
who you
We'll
would
just
be
start.
talking about.
I'll just pick
What?
songs.
I'm trying to
for
think
a
of
while.
who you would be talking about.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got
you got a
Spotify.
bear and a gorilla.
Literally, mine is just.
It's like Henry.
For
doesn't
me,
like
it's
you.
literally thinking of it, and I can. I'm
Blackie.
either gonna choose the song to play it, or
Yeah.
if I want to just sing it.
So I also thought about it.
Again,
Kind of terrible joke.
Well, I'm
you-
doing a scholarship for
How well?
singing.
How well does your feathers come in? Like, do you lose feathers when you sit and you get up, or are they like
Oh, they're
constantly falling out, or are
I
they
got
pretty?
I'm a performer. They gotta be well kept.
Okay. So you don't have you.
He
Okay.
prunes himself.
Oh yeah. Every single night, I make sure.
I have it on
Bro
stand.
just takes a rake and just.
I have it on stand.
It's literally just.
How do I see other people's characters?
What classifier did you take?
Arcane Archer.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Lady-
a subclass I've wanted to play for a while, but I've
Yes.
never found the character for
It
it.
stacks good.
Well,
And then you can
yeah,
do
the problem is that it only ever gets 2 shots before the rest.
Set him to level 1.
Well,
Alright, he's level 1.
That is the big thing that holds it
Well, I
back.
figured out the song.
If it wasn't for that, it'd be really
What song
good.
you gonna sing?
Because it gets like 6 shots. I would say they're like individually better. It gets most often compared to Battlemaster. I'd say they're individually better, but they have less flexibility in their choices.
yeah. If you
Also, you can only
That
do
mix
like
and match a little bit with fighter, well with rogue, or
I went-
surprise attack on there. You gotta do
Yeah,
it.
so I went Artificer because I wanted the cannon.
What for the ones you did?
I put it
And I decided, like,
Don't worry.
I didn't think it was worth trying to go to like 9 fighter because it wasn't gonna be much from that. So I just put the rest of my levels in Artificer. I was debating between 7.5 or 6.6, but I don't know if it was
But this.
just because I prefer Flash of Genius over Sharpshooter.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
So
as you guys are sitting there and
to get gives
Blackie is giving you guys another song, you see the large door to this ready room kind of opens up, and spilling out is about a dozen different people wearing various that are racially ambiguous and wearing various different sizes of hats and coats and ends. These are all ship
hats and coats ethnically.
Yes.
Are they
very.
white
Okay.
pointy hats?
Some are. Some are much larger and
Some
White
are
pointy
these
hats
would
are
be
robes.
captains or commodores of ships or fleets that you guys may recognize a few of them, but not many. And so as they kind of funnel out, stop the Lethal Company dancing. As they kind of funnel out, you guys see standing inside is a man that you recognize. His name is Jakara. He is the brother of the Ishtan, which is the king, and he is the infantry commander.
Nice.
And he kind of beckons you guys inside.
Are we very formal in this element, or are we much more informal?
That is dependent on your characters.
I went to-
You guys are Hydras.
Hydras are typically more formal, but being the blues gives us more.
Gives
like,
you a little bit more flexibility.
more like the guys who wear
Just being a
beards.
Hydra in general gives you a little bit more flexibility
Okay.
because Hydras are sometimes sellswords or privateers that they have found incredible talent in and decided to promote up into something where they can actually more be
Something to
used.
say?
And
What?
I understand my character's a privateer, so this fits perfectly.
yeah, people who are easy to disavow.
Yes. People who often are either paid.
Hopefully they'd be very hard to disavow.
Taking something that is either already loyal or loyal to nothing and making it loyal to you. That is what the Hydras are. So as you guys kind of step in, Jakara kind of goes around to the other side of the table, and the table is a massive map of the eastern coast, maybe coming on 100 miles. on the coast. Okay. So as Winston
Went
kind of
out.
goes to the washroom in the corner of the ready room,
Just-
Ro just goes over to the
Well,
corner.
he's not there yet. He stays in form until he changes, right? Or is he?
Or is he going to change to go to the restroom?
You're always in normal form.
Yeah.
You can only use it 2 times per short or long rest, and
Okay.
it lasts an hour each time.
It's like Hulk. He hulks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you Hulk out for a little bit.
Except he turns into a gorilla instead of a giant green monster.
Same thing.
Well, yeah, it depends on what kind of
Just a little
chemicals you
over.
sprayed on him during your last
Yeah.
experiment.
Just spray paints his
Spray.
great.
Depends on what chemicals you spray painted him on the last experiment.
He's an artificer. I'm sure there's weird things, and
This
you
one
just
just
like
felt a little
My
bit.
Let's try this out.
Look, my artificing is very, very special.
yes.
Yeah,
You're,
great.
I do
Ro got
artificing with
spray
bows.
paint, silver, and iron for dependent on
you're
the
mechanical, not chemical, as much.
Yes.
Yes, I gotcha.
So, as you guys kind of enter the room and are beckoned to take your places around this little map, Jakara kind of speaks out. I hope you had a good rest. You've had a few weeks.
Yes, sir.
Also, this stripping is also in character as well.
Stretching character. Well, I'll get right to the point and I'll be a little bit blunt. There's some form of ancient power that have been revealed to us. And as he's saying this, you see that there's actually 2 more figures in the room that are off behind him. And as they kind of step more forward into the light, he kind of beckons to them for them to come forward a little bit more. And you see a pair of very tall, thin, gaunt-framed, flat-nosed, green-skinned figures that you would know as Githyanki step into the room. Jakara continues saying,
Okay, when they step in, she will nod to them and greet them in their tongue because she speaks.
yeah. And as you do, you see the one in the front seems to give you a cordial nod. And the one in the back who seems to be more in wizardly robes, who's a little bit taller as well, eyes you with more caution than anything else. Almost kind of like sensing that presence that still somewhat afflicts you.
Yes.
Allowing you to still have some form of connection with your blade. And Jakara says, I'm sure you know what those are, and recently, what they are is allies, at least as of now. There is some form of ancient power that they know from before they left for the Astral Sea that apparently even rivaled the gods to where they couldn't fight in the seas back before any of the calamities. It's time for us to become an empire again. And this is an opportunity to do so. We've been bringing our strength together for a long time, as you know, but now is the time to find this power, this being. There are 4 different parts of a map. 3 have been found. 1 is already in our control. Another is on a ship on its way here. A 3rd is supposedly lost as of now. There was a plan made with some air genie that didn't, or earth genie, whatever the fuck. They're Dows, I believe. The earthen ones, whatever. But some kind of plan fell through. We don't know where it went, but we are actively hunting it. There is another one that we finally figured out or found an item that can lead us to. And as he does that, he pulls out a smaller map and a little black box and shoves it across the table. As he does, he says, it's somewhere in the big old soup, that sunken lake in the middle of our nation, just south of Zem. It's a little west of here, but that massive bog and swamp, apparently there's some old ruin or something in there that contains this. We have the map that will lead you there,
I'm sorry.
and there should be a compass inside that box that'll lead you. There may be a few stops you have to make beforehand to find keys. This needs to be done now. There are definitely other people searching for these. We are not the only ones. The Clovis Concord has found this as well, and it seems that the Caladrian Empire has taken some form of interest as well. This has to be something that we get our hands on. Like I said, we already have 1. Yes, Selwyn.
So, this compass in that box, then, there are multiple copies of it, or the other Empire?
As far as we know, that is the only one.
So then, do we know if the others have any sort of legs up of their own, or it's just that they know about it?
All I know is that the same person that informed to us also informed to one of those other people, and word spreads in this industry. So,
We can expect to be
Lovely.
going in
Awesome.
hot.
you could quite possibly be rivaling something here. I am not certain, but I believe we are ahead of them as of now. As long as you're able to make things quick, it should be fine.
I thought it was something I didn't see it.
The Gith, who seems a little bit more cordial, kind of steps forward and says, "This is an item of our own design. It has been long since used, but it should be one of a kind. Not saying there aren't other old documents that could hold sway to tell people where they must go. This creature that we are attempting to find had a lot of friends in the past, so it wouldn't surprise me if there were multiple different ways to find these items. One of the items that we found, well, it wasn't found by us, but there were approximately 6 different documents sent out showing where it to be found that we know of, 2 of which were destroyed, but the other 4 seemingly spread between different nations or peoples. Old treasure maps that they had no clue what to do with. With our return, that has changed." As he finishes that and kind of takes a step back again, Jakar says, "With their return, much old knowledge from long ago is coming back up again. Books that nobody understood, that historians couldn't really read and understand, they just didn't have all the information. We're getting that information now. This will be big for us. This will make us an empire again. This one has to be found. We're already down 1, and it seems like the Atir Expectatum is having some issues on the sails. We have to secure at least 2 to make sure that no one else can find it before us."
Understand.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing else, let's get moving. Sounds like time's of the essence. And
Roger.
There are some stables on the western side of the city for you to pick up some mounts. Once you are there, they will take you across to or at least the road I would take for speed and safety's sake. Heading straight west, there is an inn, pretty much in the middle of nowhere. I believe it's called the Somewhere or the Over There Inn or something of that sort. From there, you will then head southwest to the city of Taras, which should be right on the edge of the soup, and you cannot see it on this map. There is the map that I sent you guys will show it better. In fact, I can paste it again into the Discord.
Go print it real quick. We'll wait.
I am not printing this.
Going to Dissy.
Yeah, so in the Dungeon Dudes Discord in the general chat, I
Discord,
just
got it.
posted it there. It was also sent in the text, but I'm going to post it here.
I'm not in that Discord.
Gosh.
Are you not in this Discord? That's kind of cringe.
Oh,
In the
okay.
general? Or
Yes, in general, it just got posted.
I see.
Oh, there it is.
So this is the east coast of Volusia. As you guys will notice, if you look at Pinnacle, just west of there, there is the Somewhere Tavern. And then southwest of there, there is Taras. And from there, you guys can go into what is called the Great Sunken Lake, or
Looks accurate.
yeah,
Lord accurate.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. It was very, very hard to try and replicate what's there onto this. I need to change some things, but
He did it though.
it's fairly accurate.
Did you have to remake the map or something?
Yeah.
Well, I printed this map before I started on this map, so I'm trying to make this one more accurate to what's there.
Oh.
Yeah, gotcha.
Fair.
Same. I got the same issue.
So, kind of continues. It is but mid-morning. You should be able to make it to the inn by the end of the day. Take a rest, get to Taras, and then go from there. It's time for you guys to think on your feet. You haven't been in this game very long. This is a big one.
What color is your character?
White.
I'm a guy.
Got it.
Well,
Just a bro.
no time to delay. And with that, I will bow to the Pilar, not really a gift, and I will make my way to the southern edge of the city to go to the state.
And as you guys kind of turn to leave,
I'm going to, when I raise, I will bow to him, say my lord, and I will just turn to the wizardy, the more powerful one, and say, feel free to look, and I will not resist if they want to look.
and both of them do probe your mind.
Yeah. They
as-
can see the scars of
Every sound that you want on there.
the results of a thrall that had her master killed.
And so, as they kind of look into that, the one forward says, "Before you leave," and he pulls out this smooth black orb that he kind of rolls across the table, and he'll roll it to you. And he'll say,
Thank you.
"That will be able to communicate with us, with me in particular. My name is Santius. If you would like, you may contact me and I may be able to assist."
And she will take it away and give him a proper respect, gratitude to a superior, a not just officer but racially superior,
Yeah.
which is a big thing.
It's a big thing to the gift. It's a really big thing.
She
to the
recognizes her place
Yeah. It's
and
just
her
funny.
response.
fucking monkeys.
Um,
Fucking monkey.
yeah, and then she will head out.
What song are you playing?
That's his response. That's his.
Your mouth just. Well,
Yeah, literally opens mouth, a cacophony of children.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
I'm gonna
What
just.
the hell you got going on
She's
down
gonna
there?
just walk over and plink, pull a feather out and go. Not quite the response, and just like try again another time. Adjust your sword.
I completely said my orders correctly.
I've also taught you the and ding 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 other sounds. So stick the feather over your ear.
So, as you guys make your way out, there is a general assistant slash courier, an assistant of Jakara, who stands forward with a bag of gold, and this is where you guys will be receiving that 1,000 gold and health potions and such for your characters. And
How many more questions?
2 greater, 1 superior, 1 supreme
And this is per group or per person?
per person,
Okay.
And 1,000 gold.
and 1,000 gold pieces. So 2 greater, 1 superior, 1 supreme.
Yep.
Yeah, you already had the
He's actually got he just doubled it.
I took them. I saw they were shiny, so I put them away.
So
I didn't know healing potion shine.
Nice.
shove it off your ass. Excuse me.
What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing. They're more effective. You don't have to roll if you do it that way.
And also, as per usual with your guys' missions, you are not connected with the Zemnian Empire. As soon as you leave the city, the Blue Hydras, you guys don't really use the resources that others would, because you were never there. That's kind of the idea. What are you?
I'm just reading the rules on the bottle of Boundless Coffee. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So as you guys make your way to the stable, Penekel, like many of these Zemnian cities, since pretty much the entire nation is either built on, yeah, you can turn that off. Either built on very, very soft dirt and or just straight up bogs and swamps. Penekel, being built on the coast, is built off of 4 massive stone pillars with a whole bunch of supports linking them, and it is raised off the ground, but you would never be able to tell that if you were just around the city. As you guys make your way through, the architecture is very old looking, like it's very blocky. Think like ancient Greece or Rome. Lots of pillars, stuff like that. So you guys make your way through the city, and the stables is a building held up by your 4 walls and then a massive overhang held up by 2 pillars up front, where there is just a cacophony of different creatures. The Zemnian Empire is very open and welcoming to pretty much any race. Beast race, animalistic races, as rare as they are, your general races as well, humans, dwarves, elves. So there are mounts for every different size of person.
Yeah.
There are your horses, there are dogs, there are large chickens, there are ponies.
Okay.
However, what has been conscripted for you guys
I'll take a war horse.
are creatures called Garons, which are considered the premium mounts of the Zemnian Empire, specifically because they are giant lizards. They are about 15 feet long, with very, very thick, and they actually have opposable thumbs on both their front and back digits.
Quite useful.
So they're able to make their way through the swamp much, much better than any other mount.
How intelligent are they?
They are generally around a 3 intelligence. They are not quite sentient. They are still very much creatures. But 4 is where sentiency comes in. So
Well, I'm thinking ahead
creatures.
to have him play my laptop here in a little bit.
It's still
So there's an outlet over here.
Can I use acrobatics
Take an actual
since I
one.
have a negative 1 to animal handling?
to do what?
To ride.
To ride? These are not tough to ride. They do most of the stuff themselves. That's why they're considered the premier mounts.
Which, yeah, they have value, but if we get in anything, may I just try to stay on? she is, when it comes to lizards and reptiles and things of that nature, she is not a big fan.
Yeah,
And
That's
we're going to a swamp.
that's very
Plus
understandable.
0.
Yeah, and you live in the Swamp Nation.
Yes.
I'll help kind of calm the animal when he gets onto it, not being very good at it. It understands me. I don't understand it.
Yeah, these creatures are surprisingly chill. Like, they're very well broken in. They very much follow the commands given to them, and they are borderline intelligent enough to where you can just tell them, "Hey, take a left," and they will do so.
No, I can also talk
Also,
to plants. Nice.
Don't know if this was your intent, but the first thing I thought of was that one like bounty hunter from Avatar.
Bounty hunter from App.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah,
Firebender.
that checks.
Yeah.
You can either think that, or you can think the lizard mount that Obi-Wan Kenobi rides.
That was what I was
I was
thinking.
gonna say, there's
That
a
might
whole
make
bunch
more
of
sense.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, speaking of, can I just say, having a lizard mount on Utapau makes no sense. Like a borderline complete desert planet, having a lizard.
Are you going off on fucking
Star Wars
right now?
Yes. It makes no sense for a lizard to be your primary
I mean-
mount in a dry
I mean,
environment.
there are some
There are
lizards that
desert
yeah.
lizards, but compared to what it was,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it looked like a lizard that should be in a wet environment. Anyway, that's nonetheless.
Bro just went off on Star Wars.
I'm gonna roll every fantasy environment there is. So you guys are led to your mounts by a short, squat human man. That they're actively being fed, and they're kind of in an enclosed environment where there are just massive birds and like medium-sized mammals literally just in there with them as the lizards are just chasing them. The lizards are predators.
I'm gonna kind of stand there next to you, look at you, and go, "Are you ready for this?" As we watch one of them just tear apart one of the big birds that it catches right in front of you.
And how they catch it generally, their tongues can expand to almost
Yes.
10 feet long.
It's like me for real.
So, and they're rolled up, almost like a chameleon's. So as they're chasing, one jumps off like this massive tree that it was on and just whips out and grabs a wing and just sucks the bird in, feathers and all.
So
No.
the fruit by the foot.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just kind of standing there next to you. And is this his first time riding one?
This would not be.
That's not a response.
Shut the fuck up.
This would
Buy a
not
soundboard at
be
this
your
point.
character's first time
You
riding.
can keep some of
Now.
these
I
preloaded.
do. I
This is
okay, keep
probably
that one up. Let's
Not
go
like the
next
100th
here.
time. Like these are
Yeah.
not common to ride.
Is there a particular one that won't meet him,
Um,
or is he very much?
he's bigger than the birds.
Well, he's still a prey animal.
He is still a prey animal.
I'm
They are
4
very
feet
well
tall.
trained. So
Yeah.
yeah, these are big birds. You still weigh like 3 times as much as them.
Yeah.
Just by being on 2
You
legs
have
and having a
opinions.
torso.
Roll a saving throw. One of them tries to snatch it away.
Can I roll a persuasion check on the animal to try make sure it doesn't
I have advantage
So,
on
do you want to
everything.
lead in as you're the furball?
Why do
who
you
can
have advantage on
you can
everything?
understand?
Huh?
So,
I
I
can
have
understand.
advantage on
They
everything.
can
No,
understand.
They can
Not,
understand.
on,
you
not
can-
everything.
So,
but I have
as
pretty good
you kind of
bonuses
walk
on
in
it.
first as
Well,
they
yeah,
finish
if you're a
feeding,
bard, you check.
and
Right.
the squat
So you
man
get
kind
plus
of
2 to
This is my
everything.
first time
leads you
playing a bard
guys
as well,
in,
so.
and he says,
Bards are the ultimate.
Well,
all right. So there are 5 here for the 5 of you. There's Big Toe over there. Jeff, Jeremy, Zoltar, and Jack.
Is Jeff the biggest one?
I want Jeff.
The biggest one is Big Toe.
I'll
I
take
run
Big
over.
Toe.
I weigh 300 pounds.
I feel like I should
Fair
get,
enough.
I feel like I
You
should
want
get
Jeff?
this.
I want Jeff.
Okay, so he's got
I'll
Jeff.
take
Which
Jack.
one's the
You'll take
smallest one?
Jack. The smallest one would be Zoltar.
I'll say Zol.
I run over to Big Toe. Come here. I just start doing a little head pats and under.
So as you
scratches.
run over to the biggest of them and start scratching him, the others kind of move towards you as you're saying, "Come here," and they can
I
understand.
give them all pats.
And so they all kind of come closer, and you're kind of like petting all of them bit by bit as they're finishing up being saddled, and the rest of your party is beginning to mount them.
So I'll walk over and be like, "Well, Mr. Jackson, it looks like Jeremy."
Jeremy's the last
This
one.
is Jeremy.
Yeah, that one I think is
Okay.
closer and it's easier.
Probably.
Jeremiah, Mr. Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
It's like, it appears that you and I are yet again off on another great adventure. This one will be more to your liking than the last one, I am sure.
As you say that, the tongue, which has a whole bunch of ridges inside of it that are almost borderline sharp on it, it reaches the edge of its tongue out and licks you on the face, and as it does, it almost rubs your skin raw, but you're like, I don't like these. And there's like a glob of saliva stuck there that you
They just kind of pull out. Yes. Thank you, Jim.
and it kind of nudges into you with its head.
And I'll go ahead and kind of give it scratches on right between the eyes.
Yeah.
Squishy, 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 squishy. So all I'm doing this whole time is giving big toe scrunches.
Bro, it's even big toe
Squishy,
scrunches.
squishy, squishy. My character is not the smartest, and they're not very charismatic. They just like animals.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Do you have a -1 charisma and a +0 to intelligence?
Absolutely nothing wrong with liking animals more than humans.
Correct.
So,
Or to backsy my way something wrong.
So, you guys have your mounts and set out. It is. As you guys start getting on the road, you just hear screams coming from your Kenku. I honestly did not even hear what was being
Get your
said.
fucking dog, bitch!
You know, bye.
Get it down the
It's like,
It's the vine. Oh, it's actually
it's
music.
like, ish. I'm gonna just kind of holler over to you. It's like, if you sound like a prey animal, they'll think you are one. It's okay if you're afraid. Just don't let them know it.
We're gonna have to wait like 10 seconds for
This is-
response.
Hold on. Let him cook.
Yeah.
This is all in character. He's just mentally searching his repository.
Yeah,
of
it's my
sound.
mind palace.
Bro's got a mind palace that he's just.
Okay, with that advice, Lovely then goes up and does this.
Someone's got to
Hearing a roar from dinosaurs are not uncommon, or
In
creatures
this-
like them are not uncommon in the swamps.
Pick up the speed, I bet.
So as you scream that, all of the Garons do pick up a little bit. They pick up their pace. They are very, very soft-footed. So unlike horses, you don't have a bounce. It's actually a very, very smooth ride.
Because they got that awesome wall.
Yes. It's just a ever so slight waddle from side to side.
Speed boost.
Bro just screams every once in a while, like a whip on the back of a horse.
Amp it up.
By the evening, you guys are able to make it to the Somewhere Inn in town.
Let's break it.
As you guys kind of settle in, there is a stable. It's not very well built to house Garants, but they make do. As you guys kind of bring these creatures up to the half-elven stable hand, he's like, I don't know if they'll fit through the door. I'll figure something out. Just go ahead and tie him to the post. I might have to do some demolition to get him in there. And
British?
what?
Why he British?
Because characters have to be different somehow.
My character actually kills all British people on site.
Good thing he's not
People
British.
on site.
True.
So, as you guys kind of step into the tavern for the evening, there's obviously a little card table that's being ran.
Cards?
Cards.
Bro, you're not playing Gorge right now. Chill.
I know.
That seems to be a sea elf sitting over to the side. Behind the counter is just a ginormous, like nearly 10 feet tall bugbear who is sitting down but can still reach with his arms everything behind the counter with his nearly 6.5 foot long arms. And so as you guys kind of step in, what would you like to do? Is this just,
Cards.
we're here on business, we're going to bed?
How tall are the ceilings?
About 12 feet.
Okay, good.
What is
I hope so with him.
what is a fairly rare monster that lives in the swamps that might have bounties on it?
A fairly rare creature.
Like something that a party might hunt for contracts.
Hydras would be fairly common. There is a specific form of crocodile, which is kind of considered king of the swamp, which is why the infantry of the whole country are named after them, which are the Farathong crocodiles, and they're not just bigger, but they're also a lot faster, more mobile. They're larger, not in the sense that they're longer, but in the sense that they're thicker. because with extra length kind of means turning around to snap at something is a little bit tougher. But it has like little claw arms attached to its arms that give it the ability to be a little bit more dangerous. They're not uncommon to come across. They're uncommon to come across, but not uncommon to the point where
Yeah.
it's like rare to find them.
I guess someone runs the card table.
I'll go over to the card table.
So card table,
I'm gonna card
Ethan's
Blackjack?
on the card table. Sure.
'Cause I
It-
know
we're just
I will
rolling
go-
dice
I
for
will
it.
go
I know.
grab some. I'll go grab some cards right now. Me and you,
Well,
we'll sit at the table.
can
We'll
just-
just put some draft.
You can just
Yeah.
do 2d10, roll 2d10, and you can roll another to hit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why they're
fair.
pretty.
Yeah.
That's how you can roll blackjack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to join?
You know blackjack?
Or
No.
So Black, you're not gonna play
music.
blackjack.
I will also take the blackjack.
the blackjack?
I'll just, I guess I'll look over at Blackie and go, well, I guess they leave
So
us
racist.
to get the room and deal with the food as normal. It's like, I'm gonna kind of walk over to the bear bug and go,
I waddle up with you.
it's like, good day, sir. How are you doing?
Good day. Hope your travels have been well.
Oh, so far we're off on a stupid contract for a rich idiot. They want us to. They want to. I just already forgot the name of the crocodile.
Farathon?
The Farfai trophy. They want us to kill one so they can stuff it and put it up over their mantle. And they, if it's big enough, we'll get a
It's
bonus.
quite a large mantle.
They're fucking just idiots, but rich.
Well, must be a big enough place. Those things are at least 25 feet long.
I know. If we get a big enough one, maybe we'll have to spend more money and build a new place. I don't know. You know how rich fucks are.
Did you say fucks or folks?
Fucks.
Okay. That's what I was hoping.
Not many come through here. This is back alley travel. But many people like you working for them do come through. Is there a particular vintage you would like to participate in? Maybe take your mind off of it.
Do you have any Dwarven whiskey or Elven ale?
We've got a bit of it all. And without getting up, even though it's like 4 feet back, he reaches over and pulls out two things. And he also pulls out, you see, a thing of matches as he brings it over and pours a cup. And pours 3 different types of drinks in. You don't recognize 2 of them. And then takes the match, strikes it, and taps it, and it's under, not on top of the water, but under the liquid, sets flame, with the
Oh
flame
my.
seemingly upside down.
That's not one I've seen before.
And he kind of spins it out and pushes it towards you.
I'm gonna look over here.
He sees that, and he's just like, he asks for special requests and stuff, and so Lovely's
As he spins the
no
cup
click
over,
on everything.
he reaches over and opens a little cupboard and pulls out a little baggie that he opens and then dumps out, and it's grapes. How do you prefer? Do you want them in a beverage? What,
Yes.
ale or just the grapes? And he just slides the grapes
I'm
over.
gonna slide
Jack,
over.
your character on top. I'm
2
so
gold
confused.
pieces
So a
to it.
Kenku can only mimic
What do you say?
sounds.
Can't
So
speak.
I can't
Oh,
just
sorry.
yeah.
So
So
I've been confused this whole time. I'm like,
yeah, that's why I've been
fucking tell
only
us,
doing.
like-
That's why I've
You know
only
how
been
like a
doing.
crow can mimic things or a raven some kind?
Yeah, no, I get it now.
That's
It's
awesome.
like a mockingbird or
The
whatever.
thing is, he also,
Mockingjay.
by technicality, if
I
a
can
Kenku's
te-
lived long enough and
I
someone's
can-
just read a whole dictionary to him, he can technically string sentences together.
Yeah.
But it's not very easy or common for them to do so. It's more
So
like
that's
they
why I
pick
did the shape of it.
phrases or sounds to replicate.
I'm going to go.
I just grabbed the grapes, like stumbling a little bit.
The bugbear says, if you were to put 10 gold on the table, that will pay for your rooms, the stable hands work with your
Yes.
mounts, and then food and drink for the evening. If there is any especially special things you were to purchase, it would cost more, but that will get the next time.
I'm gonna pick up the burning glass, look over at the 3 of you guys, and go. All right, who wants it? And it's literally this crazy whiskey drink with multiple things in it. It's got fire in the middle.
It's about 4 ounces with the inside of the liquid.
So you ready? So I just telekinesis it over to you.
Can you telekinetically pour it in my mouth?
Yeah, I can take it over and I'll just pour.
Bro, Mom.
I'll just pour it into your mouth. So it's on fire in the middle. So
Perfect.
Okay. Would you like to make me a constitution?
So
yes,
saving
I
throw
would.
as-
I am so glad you brought this in. It's not just
It's not the exact same, but it's similar.
yeah.
It doesn't have
I
oil.
look over to your character and I just look up
Don't
because I have to look up everywhere. And I'm like, Table!
Is this a poison, technically?
and I'm like trying to indicate which
That's a
table we're
24.
going
You
to.
can roll it at it.
So I can place my grapes.
It's not
I'll,
a poison, but you'll.
I'll go ahead and
24.
pull a chair over on one of them for you.
24.
Just pull it out for you.
You take it and it almost
I just sit on the
sears as it
table.
goes down your throat.
Yeah.
And as
And
soon
I
as
just
it
start
hits your
going to
stomach,
town on the grapes.
this would be something you would want to drink if you were ever cold.
Oh.
Because you almost feel like you have a fever for a few minutes before it kind of chills out, but it felt great.
It's like, I'll pick up the Elven Ale and take a sip. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna slide
Not
in.
the best of vintages.
I'm gonna slide in
but
another gold over. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
I'll nod to him and go, do you by chance happen to know any stories of where those gators might be in the swamps? It's a big ass swamp.
It is a big ass swamp. The soup itself, or the Great Sunken Lake, is generally the best place to find them. It is just southwest of
I don't
here.
know which Sam does it.
Best would be to take the road southwest. It somewhat weaves south at times to the small city of Taras. Taras is only housed by a few thousand people, but they are well known and well committed to building the skiffs that go through the swamps. However, your mouse would suffice to walk through those places if you didn't want to spend the extra money. However, it is far more dangerous in the soup. There are many creatures, and while the Farathane crocodiles are often considered the king of this swamp, there are many others that can still rival, if not overpower them.
Lovely. I think next time I need to try harder to talk my companions out of such a contract. Oh, thank you.
I will also say one thing to be careful of. Do you know of the pearl worm?
I don't know.
Or creatures of that type?
Oh, yeah. I don't think
You could probably say yes.
I don't think she does.
You can go ahead and roll a history check.
I really don't think she does. Nope, that's a 5.
Would the Kenku is there on like a roll a history check?
Fuck yeah, give me a shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
This is not gonna.
Opens mouth if he rolls high enough. Dictionary plays back.
You should wrote a history book and then come right
Purple
to
worm is
The
an
fitness
indigenous
grab,
species
basically.
too.
I was just thinking of the fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that can. Oh fuck! All right, eat. Okay. I should be good at everything.
Where are my d20s? So let me have this people.
I rolled a 16 and it's now loading my character page.
I'll say you should at the very
history
least get
is
plus
+4 for
2.
you.
That's a dirty 20.
So, a short little dictionary pop about the purple worm, indigenous to more mountainous regions, has one of the most toxic and naturally just venomous toxins known to man.
It plays out like how like a documentary would, like a British guy.
The purple worm is indigenous to mountainous regions, upon which its deadly venom, or the most deadly of the world, will stun its larger prey, but it can merely come from the earth and consume most of its smaller prey. And as he kind of plays out, the bugbear is kind of like, I don't often see kangaroos around you. You can go ahead and stop. Those aren't around here, as it's said in mountainous regions. However, its cousin, the green worm, is not uncommon in the Great Sunken Lake.
Yeah, fuck you, bird boy.
rolls history check for green worm, starts playing green worm dictionary.
You can try. It's gonna be a much higher roll.
Fuck yeah, let's go for
They're
it.
not common creatures.
That's a natural 20.
That's a natural.
Fuck you! I am a walking dictionary! I've listened to too many podcasts. I'm
Man,
on.
simply eaten the
That's
entire dictionary as a child.
Bro's mother literally.
Why do you think I got lullaby as my name? That's the first thing I
Sadly, the DC was a 25. I'm just kidding.
Damn, that would be exactly.
I'll give you a
the-
little bit of. The DC was a 25, but I am gonna give you a little bit of something.
Yes.
Since it was a nat 20.
Because
Nat
fun.
20. What's your history?
+4. But for the memes. But for the memes.
But for the memes.
Well, if we really wanted to make this
Give
all
yourself
natural,
more
I could reaction. Flash of Jesus. Give him +3.
Well, you aren't paying attention to this.
I could just give him a shout.
Yeah, we're gambling, bro. Come on.
I mean, is the conversation still within earshot?
It's not very hard.
I mean,
yeah.
he's over
Yeah.
at this table.
Because then I could always just like
Well, I'm.
give him a quick shout.
Sitting
Like,
on a table
oh,
with grapes.
like
Actually,
say some
it's
other name
something.
for green worm.
And I
and
just
it's
pop. I
sparking
keep
his
popping
eye.
them in as
This is
it
like
goes, so
fucking-
you hear it as a
What's
sound
It's
effect.
something I would likely know.
All right.
Quite
So
possibly.
so he
You guys
gives
would know more about it.
I
than
have
he
a
would.
plus.
so he gives us a rundown.
So,
but no-
in that same semi-British documentary voice, the green worm, the cousin of the purple worm, is more found in swamps or bogs, being known for its ability to burrow through the mud and thick, swampy waters, like it was slinking across the ground. While not as naturally venomous and quite a bit smaller than its cousin, it is still quite dangerous and much, much more dexterous, often being able to go through the waters and come up upon its enemies without them knowing they were even there in the first place, upon which they can come and paralyze their enemy, where they will eventually take them back to the lair. Now, the adults are the only ones that could be able to consume a creature. They are not, as said, nearly as large as their cousins. And it kind of
really did just eat a dictionary
I
here, yeah.
fucking love this bird.
And it kind of trails on for a little bit, but no other useful information is really
Yeah,
given.
I think I have the same
It
issue.
continues
I made
on with like
character
watch
really
as,
and I only use
and
it
then I
for
just
one
cut
shot
off from
inside.
there as it goes until
It's
the
just
I-
everything
I-
that you make feel really like
seeing its prey.
I will shout to the
situation.
bartender and ask if he has any good wines.
good wines. He kind of turns around and looks, and it is a wall going all the way up, about 10 to 12 feet wide. That's just completely covered in bottles. And he's kind of looks back over to see what race you are, and then goes back up and picks down an elven wine that's probably a little bit more would be considered like a purer one, since he sees you're a high elf. And he takes it. Would you like a cup of the bottle?
Bottle.
Bottle.
Make it 3.
3. I only have 2 of that in stock.
And he goes, okay.
It is 5 gold per bottle.
The KQ says 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around.
I'm gonna hand you a
Please
couple.
do not. I hear that constantly.
So how much?
I already subtracted 5 from mine.
Okay.
I'll just like
All right.
so.
So I'm gonna do 6 and also take the bag of
quietly
grapes
speaks to himself
and
still.
shove it down his
He's
throat
grapes.
telekinetically.
So there's
Just eating
the whole bag of grapes has now been placed in front of the Kenku.
And I assume you quit singing. That one.
No, bro looks up another video.
No, wait.
After
Hold on.
I'm gonna throw
Wait,
a
wait.
poker chip at him.
No.
I'm gonna throw a poker chip at him to get him to shut up.
Oh yes, the massive cinematic. Hold on. It's
Massive
John Wick, but
cinematic.
not John Wick. It's Monkey Wick.
It's Monkey Wick. It Winton.
What is? That is Dr. Right Up. That's not the one I wanted.
Is this supposed to be Uwa or something?
And then he just starts going to town on the grapes.
So as he's going to town on the grapes,
I'm gonna just walk over to the table.
we go over to the betting people.
I'm just
And I'm
gonna
gonna
pop
do-
the cork off and just drink straight from
Gambling time?
Gambling.
Oh.
So,
I
as you
completely,
step up to the
like,
table,
not
the
excited.
sea elf dealer introduces himself as Johnny Dry Eye. I'll be your dealer for the evening. Another man steps up. It seems like a halfling man who seems to have like leather-bound half armor on as though he just also got off from a long day's ride. And he kind of slides into the table with you, kind of nods to you guys. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make some rolls. So
2d10.
are we gonna? The question is do we want to do 2d10?
2d10 is the better way to do it
2d10
because
does
if you're playing,
I mean-
your cards can go up to 10. So 2d10.
Well, yes,
no, but
but
they-
that's
they
not
go-
the same because there are
they
a
go
lot
to
more
11.
tens than everything else in blackjack.
Yes, it still works pretty well for this.
Yeah, I think
I think it'll just
1d12 would be better though. Now.
Yeah.
And you could just count everything 12 up as 10
Yeah.
Well,
or 10.
because aces are 11s or 1s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 1.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I don't know blackjack very well. What are jacks,
So-
kings, and kings considered?
So
10.
everything
10.
higher than a 10 except for an ace is a 10.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why.
Ace is a 1 or 11.
Yeah.
So
You
like
got ace and-
like you said, let me take.
So yeah, technically 2d10 would work just.
Yeah, and then you roll them.
You roll 'em, and then you see if
your
you
goal is to
flip
get
it
to 21, not over. And you can keep asking to roll more, but you don't want to go over 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep getting
So
it.
if everybody wants
Are
to
we
roll
playing
2d10.
against the house?
Yes.
Yes.
You
How
don't
much
play
you bet?
against each other. Oh yeah, what's the ante?
So the ante
So
will
2d10.
be, let's say 5 gold.
5 gold? Okay. And then obviously you can, if you get 2 of the same ones, you can split.
And we'll say that there is 10 starting on the house. So there's going to be a total of 30 starting.
16.
Got a
Oh,
19, I'm saying.
15, so I'm gonna.
Bro got
Oh,
20. Bro rolled 2 10s.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah, the zeros and 10s. That's
Zero.
very good.
I thought I rolled 2
Percentile?
zeros. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
So are we doing straight blackjack or are we just doing 20?
So 21 probably.
21.
So I got 15, so
Continue.
I'm gonna hit.
You're going to
You
hit.
could also
Okay.
theoretically split that into 2 and like double your bet.
The
Yeah,
halfling is
I
also
could.
going to hit again.
So at
That's probably
19.
not a good idea though.
What did you roll?
He rolled
Are you
20, I rolled 19.
Playing the house? 'Cause the house doesn't. the
Okay,
house is-
No, I'm not playing the house. I'm playing a farmer, who's the other.
So everyone
I'm
goes.
just
And,
saying the house has special rules.
Yeah.
yeah, I can play that.
I hit. I got 19.
I was going to say, I've never played blackjack. I don't know how to play blackjack.
I will play some blackjack with you because it's stupid fun.
It
At
is.
some
Okay,
point,
I-
it's-
So
it's
the
fun.
house.
Let's
I
go
will
with
play.
this.
I will play the house.
No.
So everyone else goes first.
Yep.
So you're staying with 20,
No, I have 19. I'm saying
19.
19, 20, and 19.
19.
I think I'm gonna
Split
split.
19.
Farmar has 10.
Am I able
You
to
want to roll another? You'd want to hit
Farmar
again.
is gonna
this
hit.
inspiration?
So
doesn't
you're at
change
10.
No, it
the
doesn't.
other
That's an 8, so he's at 18.
18.
You hitting
Do
again?
you want to hit again or stay?
Farmar's going to hit.
Oh.
That's a fucking
Okay.
stupid
We
idea.
can see each
He goes over.
Okay, bust.
Bust.
Dealer goes.
Yeah,
That
I
is a
know.
5 and a 9 is 14. Dealer must roll again. That is 2, 4, 16. I must hit again.
Is it? I
It's
thought that
17.
stops at oh.
So I had 16 plus 3 for 19. If you have more than 19, you win. If you have 19 or less, you lose.
How much am I gaining?
Dang.
I have a 20.
You have 20.
You have
won.
20.
You won.
So you'll double.
Yeah.
So you win. You win 5 gold. I take 5 for everyone else.
You'd get 10,
Oh.
wouldn't you?
10
1.
Whoa.
Oh well.
I was
You
saying.
get- you
if
get your bet.
split,
I thought
you
the
have-
buy-in was 10.
No,
Mine's
mine's
5.
Okay.
Also, I know you mentioned splitting. If you want to do it, essentially you are playing 2 games.
Yeah.
And then you.
If
I was
roll.
going to, and then he just completely skipped over it. Like that's
If you
okay.
get 2 of the
I
same
won.
ones,
That's good.
right.
Yeah, no, I
Let's
played- I
Five
played a
again?
lot of
5
it.
in? 5 in?
Farmar says,
5.
that's looking a little low for my blood.
Oh.
Y'all wanna bring it up a little?
20 buy-in?
25?
Yes.
I also see 25.
So 25 will be brought in.
I'm down for that.
I removed 5 and then I removed
No,
5.
you're right there, okay.
I love it how the player just takes over one of the NPCs.
Well, because I know the game. I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah. Johnny Dry Eye, the CM.
I'm trying.
Are we
Ah!
doing minus 25? Was the buy-in 20 or 25?
The buy-in's
Buy-in's 25.
on
We
this
went
one.
25?
So we're 25. So, all right, cards on the table. Let's see. We've got ourselves a
5 and you're gonna hit again.
5. He's taking a hit.
I've got an 11.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit again.
All right, roll another.
That's a 6. I'm gonna hit again.
That's 11.
14.
14. You hitting again?
He's gonna hit again.
That is a
That's
16.
a 3. He's at 17. He's gonna stay.
17
16.
stays.
I'm gonna hit again.
Hitting again on 16.
Ooh.
Busted.
Bust.
So,
All over the
so
place.
I have 5.
5. You hitting?
5 I'm hitting, yes.
Sir?
I was gonna make sure it was.
12 hitting.
Hitting?
5 plus. Would be
12 plus 7 for a 19.
Yeah, I'll say.
Stay
Yeah,
with
I got
your-
6 and 4 makes 10. Hitting. That's 10, 20. I will stack.
Yeah. So
20 on the stay. Alright, I got a 14. Must hit again. Ah,
24
busted.
bust.
24
Dealer
bust.
busts.
Sorry, sir, you lose. Everyone else gets 25.
That's crazy.
Alright.
That's
Going
bro, that's
25,
whack.
25 up.
Kenku
Um,
now seeing the Kenku.
Furmar, who seems to be a regular here, looks to Johnny. How much is in the butt today, Johnny? And Johnny kind of looks back, and there's a couple hundred gold left in right now. But Johnny thinks that's going to go up pretty quickly right now.
Johnny thinks it's good.
Johnny thinks it's going to go up pretty quickly. So,
yeah.
Farmer kind of brings out, want to double again?
Don't see why not.
Go into 50.
Lovely's now coming into the game.
50
Okay.
in the buy-in, coming in.
You buying? Okay.
Alright.
Vespera is just kind of gonna walk
Okay.
over and
Overall.
pour a glass and hand Ciel a glass and kind of just stand next to him and pour herself a glass and watch while you're chugging.
A decent
All right.
chance for this game right now.
All right, let's see how the cards fall, boys.
One, so minus
Go to
That
set.
is 3 and 4 makes 7.
Seven.
Hit.
6, I'm hitting again.
10 and 17.
6, I'm hitting.
Okay.
Got a 10.
That is 12, I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
10, he's gonna hit. He's at 17, he's gonna stay.
Stay in at 17.
That's not D10.
Hitting or staying.
I'll hit on 17.
Hitting on 17.
That's a terrible idea.
Not
I
too
think
bad.
he's going to get over 17. Probably.
7.
That's where the gameplay's at. It's good.
7 plus
1,
5.
18.
12.
Not going to push it, I'll stay at 18.
Staying at 18.
I'm at 13, I'm gonna hit.
12 plus 6 is 18.
13 plus 8,
21.
21.
That's an
Stay.
instant payout.
Yeah, well, he wins, so you're staying at
Stay.
at
18.
18.
All right, so
17 staying.
17 staying.
I hit 13. I'm hitting.
17.
Hit the
Hit the ball.
Bounced off.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually stay on. 17.
So everyone's holding. All right, dealer rolls. We've got ourselves. Is that,
7.
that's a 19, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, it's 9. So
9.
you're at 10.
That's 9. One can be 11. Also, we're saying because it's the ace.
Oh yeah, I
So-
guess I was.
so
I guess I
that's-
was thinking.
So that's
yeah,
20. I
probably,
must stay.
yeah.
If you have 21, you win. Everyone else loses.
So I get 100 gold.
Shit, I lost.
So, gets 100 gold, everybody else loses 50.
How did you get 100 gold?
We did a 50 buy-in and I got 21, I won.
He got 21. Yeah.
So he doubles his money. So he puts 50 in, gets 100.
Okay.
I understand what doubling
Yeah,
is.
so-
They're on fucking point.
And she's gonna say the house always wins. He's gonna kind of nod to her.
I'm the house.
Farmar says, does the house want to go up in the bet?
100?
100 buy-in.
100 buy-in?
I'd rather play more games rather than just make a lot of money. Joy's in the gambling.
The joy is in the money.
Joy is
That's fair.
Exactly.
100 buy-in?
I'm down to stay at 50.
Let's keep it 50.
Oh, I had the deciding vote here.
We'll stay at 50 then.
Fuck. Never mind.
I thought such with mounts as yours would have a little bit more on hand.
I was hopeful.
Back outside because I want to play more games.
Alright, well, deal it.
I can't bankrupt all my friends.
Alright. So we're looking at a.
8.
One can count as a 10, you say?
8.
Ones are 1 or 11.
1 or 11, so I'll take 1. Actually, I'm gonna split.
You have 2 ones.
2 1s, so I'm gonna split.
Alright.
2 11.
So-
If you roll 2 10s right now, you're
Or he has
fucking
2.
covered.
He has 2. They can be either or. So roll again. This will be awesome because you're splitting.
Yep.
Okay, if you split, it costs again. So you gotta pay
You
that.
have to double. You're doubling all.
Yeah, 50 again, 'cause I'm splitting.
Yep.
Yep.
So what you got?
That is a. So I'm doing. I forgot how I do this. So I roll.
Okay, what'd you get?
So
So
Those are
So I choose
twice
the
per
hit, so I only do
second.
1.
no, you do 1 for each.
1 for each, yeah. So this one would be for the right, this one would be for that. So we've got an 8 and a 5.
Okay, so do you want that to be
That's,
19?
yeah.
Could you make that one 19, and then that can be,
This one will be 19.
and then you can hit again and see if you get it, and
Yeah.
because you could switch the 1 to 11 at any point here. You don't have to
Yeah.
declare it.
So I'm gonna hit on this one. It's a 7.
So
Music goes hard. So that's an 11. That would be an 11 plus 11.
so now it's going to be a 12.
Yeah. Last year's
Yeah,
12.
So now it's 12. Hit again
8.
20.
for 20. So you got a 19 and a 20.
19 and a 20.
Dear God.
All right, what do you got?
I got 15 and I'm gonna hit again.
4 for 19.
I'll stay.
Got a 12.
12.
Hit. 16, he's gonna hit again.
Okay.
Better get some sound clips right
17, he rolled a 1. He's
Okay.
gonna hit again.
Hitting again on 17.
You win your count that you
And he busts.
Okay,
What the fuck
bust.
was you expecting? Alright, I have an 8. I'm hitting that.
14.
14, I'm gonna hit. 18, I'll stay on 18.
If that's a 4 plus. Okay, 4 plus 14 is 18. For someone else, it means 16.
Okay.
I've
So you're
got.
at 18, 19, 20.
Bust.
Say, I've got 2 6s. I'm
Got a
gonna
split?
Oh, hell yeah.
So you've done
Uh,
your. Okay.
I took mine outside.
So
Gambling session.
I'll do this on the right.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
gambling.
not gambling right now.
4 makes 10.
Peak
I hit 5. I will do another one.
Ethan, every tavern ends
There's another 5 makes
gambling.
20. I'll stay at 20.
Okay.
I'll
Especially.
just mark that.
Who
with
cannot
that
back
being 20.
away from a bet. That is
That's
part of my
his
backstory.
traits.
I will always bet
16.
until I'm broke. Or I make a big
Uh-huh.
win.
521.
Hell yeah.
Instant payout, what a fucking
On one of them?
So,
or both?
20 and 21.
20 oh, hell yeah.
Dealer rolls a 8
And
and 1.
That's-
So I
it'd
can
be
do
9 or 19.
It'd be 9 or a 19. So that would beat everyone except for your 20, your 21,
And my 20.
and your 20. What's your
I had an 18.
You'll take the 19.
Yeah, the house.
So in that case, you go neutral. I win 200.
You have 120, correct?
Yeah, so I gain 100, I
Lose
put
it.
in 100,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yep.
He goes even.
And you get
Well, actually, I
Everyone
guess I
else
just
lost.
get 100 because I get 50 back on each of bets.
yeah. Well, you got a
Because-
20 and a 21, so you got.
Yeah, I didn't actually subtract one.
As soon
Now-
as soon as
So
he-
at this point, the dealer's gonna smile and be like, "You sure you don't want to do 100?"
Let's do 100, maybe more for final game.
Final game, do you want to say 125?
Let's say 125, yes.
125
Is the house
final
okay with
game.
this?
Are you still
125?
interested, or would you like to back out?
Oh no, I
Since
don't want 25
it's
or rip
the
your fucking
final
arms off, prick.
It looks like,
That's a
okay.
little aggressive.
No, good.
Okay. I
Hold
like the
on, my
intensity.
response is hold on.
The response is
It's
hold
the
on.
final game. I'll do 125.
Yeah. We gotta wait for his response before we can roll.
My thing was gonna be a and then I was gonna.
Or you could do the staples. Nope.
No, he walks
So
away.
if you want to step out, that's fine. The
Yeah,
beautiful
it's
thing
a
about
subway.
blackjack is everyone's vote. You don't have to all vote bet the same. It's just, you don't all have to match vote.
That's true, you don't have to bet that much.
So you got an 11 there.
65 makes 11. Hit.
That is a 17.
4,
Farmhouse
15.
kinda
Hit.
Fuck it. 17 I'm hitting. That's it. Roll done.
Bro, you're not playing
Uh,
Gorsh.
20.
Fuck!
So no, it makes
You
18.
had 17, right?
17 I'm
got
hitting.
That's
You
Oh,
eight
I
for
misheard.
15.
What the fuck were you
It's
expecting?
me.
The 17
I
I'm
don't
not
18.
gonna win.
Okay, so hit.
Bust.
Bust.
I got a 17 I hit.
Okay.
11, Farmhouse gonna hit. That's a 10.
21.
Ooh, that's an instant payout.
So unless I get 21.
Yeah, unless he goes 21 as well.
That'd be crazy. Please, that'd be
So
so
you were
fun.
12, you were
16.
16.
Fucking I'm hitting.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Bust. Ethan's our bust.
So it looks like I'm the only one.
I just
Well,
lost
I guess
2
21
points.
plus, and then I have an 18.
Okay, we're looking at 13. And
It has to be 14.
Yeah, 14. And is that a 9?
I'm pretty sure that's a 9.
That's a bust.
So that's
Damn.
Shit.
Fuck, 25.
Yeah, we're both like, God
Congratulations.
Did you? Did,
Farmar got the 21.
You got 21.
So
Good game,
he,
sir.
he brought out. Good game, good game. The house may always win, but the free riders bring it home
But today
sometimes.
I win.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean,
It's like drop down to.
I went up to 100
Just gambling away
on
state
my
money.
computer.
I love it.
Look,
I've been making
That's
money
fair,
for
though,
selling
you know?
games. Gorsh would know.
How much
did
did
you
you
make?
make?
Combined.
You guys okay then?
Gorsh
Yeah,
ran a
You made
casino.
200?
So I'm
I
writing
lost 200.
tons of stuff. I also went in on the background trait of gambler.
It's
Lord,
even-
'cause I forgot to say
So
Yeah.
so it just
that. That is one of the ones.
So as you guys are sitting around the table, and the farmer goes and gets a drink and then comes back down. The dealer kind of packs up the cards. This is just a normal ass table. He just kind of packs up the cards and pockets them and then goes and gets a drink. I'm bringing the sack over behind the counter to set down that the house is bold.
Hey, would you mind if Blackie gave us a good song?
Sure.
He's racially.
Hey, he's a black kangaroo.
His name is Blackie. He prefers being called that.
Don't worry, don't play its own lyrics.
So,
You see them kind of look up, trying to recognize the melody.
it's a new one.
Oh shit.
Can we get bardic inspiration or something?
You guys can all take a part of inspiration. It's not like it's gonna last the night, but
Hold on, it's time to shoot my things through. See who knows the way, who knows the ways will be our guide. All across the countryside. Huh?
You choir kid?
Yeah.
Like IRL?
Yeah,
IRL.
really.
Okay. well,
Yeah, I
that's
can
nice.
actually sing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you're actually doing damn better than I would.
Yeah,
so.
I can actually. Yeah,
Bro
I
does call it. It's college.
So
You have some kind of.
I am in college and I got a scholarship for singing.
Really?
Yeah.
Good shit.
I am actually.
long-
I can legitimately say I am actually good at singing.
For that, then you're not allowed to use that to play the music.
Yeah, bro, come on. Oh,
Come on, it'd be so much funnier though.
it is.
Clips are fun.
Okay, fine. For clips, I'll do that, but for actual singing, I will.
I mean,
actually
you can
sing.
also open up the
Sounds
AI
so
voice
fun.
where you just type things and you get into and like you can get
Is that
Donald
like
Trump.
Donald
It's
Trump
actually
or,
also you have
or I
to
was
watch it
thinking
together.
Snoop Dogg. For
We'll
some
get
reason.
Snoop
Okay,
Dogg.
for
That's great.
if I play another Kenku another day, but I didn't have that set.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
No problem.
I don't want to just hop into one of those, especially because I got
Well,
so
at
fuck
this
you.
point, it is mid to late evening. You guys got in fairly late. The sun was pretty much down by the time you entered into the tavern.
Did we get a map?
You guys did get a map.
I'm gonna kind of lay out.
Is that guy still around? The guy you were playing?
All of the guys were still around. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of lay out the map on the table after he leaves and go. Well, based off of what the barkeep was telling us, and I'm gonna start kind of just gesturing to some of the locations and just talk like we were actually going after doing a job.
Okay.
And as
I
I
played
do,
the recording of the green worm again.
yeah, he's just yeah, and as he does, who has the compass?
Who has the compass? You have the compass.
I have the.
The map
I
and
have
compass
the-
came
okay.
together. You could have picked them up. Somebody could have
Okay.
picked them up. It doesn't
So
really matter.
okay, I was gonna pull out the compass and just kind of lay it on the table and see generally where it's pointing.
It seems to be pointing mostly southwest. Looks more south by southwest.
Close it back up, put it away, and then. I don't see any reason for us to call home, do you? I think we're doing quite well.
I prefer not to.
Mm,
After my
perfectly
losses
well
today.
myself.
Well, meals are paid for, drinks are paid for, unless you want something extra, and I'm going to go to my room. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and when they say don't let the bed bugs bite, that is literal here. I've seen them before. And it says, also watch out for the snakes.
Before I go, can I get my room key? I think I might retire myself.
And I guess I'll hand out the keys. And go.
Do my best Jack Sparrow impression as I drunkenly sum up the songs.
Nice.
You drunk?
Hey,
Drinking
yeah,
an
probably
entire
not.
bottle of fine lemon wine.
Oh yeah, dude, you're nice.
Yeah, I mean, I also have like a +6 to a con save, but strong stuff.
Yeah.
And I will tuck the 3/4 of my bottle away.
Quarter compared to the full bottle.
Well, she was giving the drinks to the dealer to see if you would mess up. Well,
So, is there any other events or?
Honk shoe.
Hmm?
Honk shoe. Me. I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of walk over to lovely Lullaby and well, it's nighttime now. He's a lovely Lullaby.
Oh, am I playing a lullaby now?
It depends if you want to.
So, as long as no one has anything else for the evening.
I was actually on there. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work for my character, so never mind. I won't do that.
Okay. Craven, anything before you go to rest?
Matt Mercer can't get mad at me.
So, as you guys all go to your rooms, you find these are actually pretty good rooms for now. That doesn't mean there aren't bed bugs or bugs in the bed, but these are actually fairly good rooms.
That's some sort of an investigation check. There's actually nothing fishy's going on here.
Nothing what?
Nothing fishy's going on.
Nothing fishy's going on? Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check on the downstairs area.
Do I notice anything with my
You want me
passive?
to roll for that?
A perception check. So you roll a d20 and add your perception modifier.
Do I get anything with a passive perception of 20?
It's a nat 19 plus 3.
Not 19 plus 3. So with both you guys sticking around on the low side a little longer, you guys notice that the seeming free rider, the halfling, seems to be very comfortable with the bugbear. You don't know if that's just he rides through here often. However, as time continues and you guys get a little further into your drinks, you do notice he seemingly is actively going behind the counter every once in a while to get his own things. You would almost guess as if he's possibly some form of plant for the table to raise the beds.
I go monkey or rip arm off? Question mark?
I don't.
Down.
Just kidding.
Or
No,
down.
I'm not.
Oh.
Hashtag the rest of us are asleep.
Yeah.
That-
Bro wakes up to half of a fucking body slamming on the floor.
So.
it's not illegal.
I say we don't do anything about
It is
It's not
quite
really our movie.
it's quite
Quite.
late, and also you guys were likely to get to a higher number anyway.
Yeah, if he wasn't.
He just kind of helped you get there quicker.
Fair enough.
I mean, you wouldn't care. You lost money. You lost money.
He gained
I
money.
gained.
He gained quite a bit.
Yeah,
I
you
lost
gained-
some
yeah.
good cash.
You lost. You lost.
I lost
I
money.
think-
Wouldn't care.
I don't. I'm not gonna be
Also,
drinking.
can I get the best from the
It's that wonderful time.
Well, I don't. I want to be a little bit more.
Where the cans do
So
fly.
I'm not I've been drinking.
That's generally good because actions have consequences.
Good.
I don't want to miss drinking anything. I'm too worried about shit coming out pretty much.
Yeah.
So
So
my character won't do anything, but he will look around for anyone that catches his eye.
there are only a
I'm fine.
few
I'm gonna
people
go.
here.
Come on.
Mostly human. There is a dwarf. There is also a toral or lizard folk who's kind of off to the side, who seems to be actively secluding himself.
Okay.
You want to check
Who
it out?
has the spell? Is it Fairy Fire? The one that
That would be moi.
would be you.
I can put it on.
Ooh.
I can put it on.
So, as we go up the stairs, before you go into your room and fall asleep, she's going to ask you to cast it in her room.
Oh.
And she wants to see all the bed bugs and kill them.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All the critters. She's kind of paranoid about that. Like you said, she wants, because she considers them enemies.
Alright,
I have to spell
So-
myself.
Well,
Disguise
undo
is
plus
a
one.
spell.
Get
Hey,
a,
so do
And I
I.
also have sleight of hand with a +5.
knock
Yeah, I mean, that's not
arrow
exactly how you
from
use it,
the
but
shoulder,
sure.
and then with surprising
going
dexterity
to,
from a
but-
drunk man. You see like a little mote of light at the end of the arrow. He just shoots it into the floor into the room, and then that's how we cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Which
So
I would assume all of the bed bugs would then need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I assume they.
What is your DC?
It's 15.
You know, Fireball, I bet they'll fail it.
Yeah, 15.
Fireball, I bet that'll fail it. You are able to find not as many as you thought there would be, but quite a few little bugs or
Still a
critters.
lot.
You
What is
also
most about?
find a couple rats. You also find a cat just in the room.
Nice.
Uh,
The living cat.
We got
What?
some
Living
kids. We
cat.
got
Little
Dr.
cat,
Pepper,
literal
Dr.
just
Pepper's
literal
usual
cat.
shit.
Okay, so she's gonna spend the next 20 minutes using Scorching Flame at will on all the rats, bugs. Just
That's a dope.
she's going to kill everything in there except for the cat.
I I tipped it
Everything
over.
except for the cat, and do her best not to set anything on fire.
And she's going to activate fog cloud in there.
To kind of disperse the
Just so it'll just kind of be moist, and then she's like, it's already humid in here.
There you go.
So
That does something?
Yeah.
Oh.
that
Not
tapping
quickly. Don't do it quickly.
Bro's just.
Voice does this.
You want me to spin it this way? Okay.
Anyway, so she's gonna spend. I don't know. Does it take her an hour? Or, I mean,
No, it'll
however-
take her 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. And then she'll invite the cat to sit with her on the bed. She'll get comfortable and go.
Cat is very wary after she throws flame around the room for 5 minutes. So it's gonna take you like an hour to get the cat to come chill
Well,
with you.
I'm just gonna invite her and sit down and start my meditation trance.
Okay, so as you all go to bed, you wake up.
Oh wait,
Dude.
I was gonna talk to the turtle.
Oh, you want to talk to the turtle? Okay.
Why not?
To the turtle. So you kind of waddle over to this lizard folk creature who's quite large, probably 6 or 7 feet tall. And as you kind of walk up, it just kind of looks at you. And then goes back to its drink. Hello! Fuck off.
What are you doing here? because I don't have a voice line for the high pitched one for that.
I'm drinking.
I mean, anyone can see that.
It's not your business.
All right. And then I just go upstairs and go to bed.
Okay. Alright, never mind. Fuck.
So you
Fuck
guys
any
all wake
silent
up
stories,
to
alright.
the rays of dawn peeking through your windows. And you guys kind of groggily get up, a couple of you a little bit more hungover than others. He's hungover a little bit, just a little bit.
Vespera is a morning person, an irritating morning person. Bubbly, happy.
Bubbly, happy, doesn't drink coffee, doesn't need caffeine.
No, she literally has the stars running her. She's powered by solar power.
Bo's got solar power and wakes up. Wait, that makes no sense.
She's an astral elf.
Yeah, moon power.
The stars recharge her battery like solar.
So, as you guys
Yeah.
go about the morning, resaddling your mounts and getting them ready, there is actually a 6th Garant in the stables that evening, or that morning.
Is it a female?
No, it is a male.
Good.
It seems that all of the ones given for riding are males. So as you guys saddle your mounts and prep for the morning, you guys, unless you have something you want to do, you begin onto the road to Taras, which you guys will get there probably mid to late
Are
afternoon.
we going through the bogs? Through the
So
swamps?
you guys are already kind of in bogs, but it's not very thick. It's not very terrible
We're
yet.
going through this.
Well,
So yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, while we're on the road and we start moving, I'm gonna go on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but
Actually, the Kenku says, I don't know the rest of that song.
because that's what the person
He
said.
picked it up.
Take
from
me
Helen.
home, country roads.
Bro,
To
Country
the
Roads has some
land.
weird ass lyrics.
Country roads, take me home.
So as we continue moving down, when I pulled out the map before I discussed our 2 options, we can go down to, if we want, we can travel down and get on the swamp boats, basically, and travel in, or we can go squishy squashy on the lizards into the swamps.
Squishy squashy.
Go the more direct route, but it's a higher risk, or take a longer time frame. Part of me, that's, we kind of slept on that. What would we like to do this morning? And she's gonna pull out the bottle and hand it to you, and it's like, bit of the dog that bit you?
Like, shake you see there's basically nothing in the bottom. Shouldn't really drink for work though. What were you saying?
No, sorry. She pulls out the mostly full bottle.
I'll be saving this for
It's like, you might need a little sippy poo to get you going at this one. Bit of the.
This is the first time I've woken up hungover. Won't be the last. Counter the head by drinking.
And the best way to get rid of hangover, drink
This is
more.
called get a little of the hair of a
That's
dog.
Texas.
that
I
bites
see
you.
you speak from experience.
That's the Texas way.
Look,
thing is,
if you're always drunk, you're never hungover.
Yes, but you do
Pause.
have bad sleep habits.
That's if you sleep.
I already have bad sleeping habits.
What are sleeping habits? So, as you guys are on the road, are you guys wanting to head
Yes.
a more direct route through the compass, which would lead you off-roading by midday? Or would you like to take it all the way down to Taras before you go off-roading?
How much extra time would it add going down to Taras?
Down to Taras, it'll only add maybe an hour and a half to get to the swamp.
Oh.
So-
Then we'll have to rent the boat.
Well, if you guys choose to. Like, you can just go in with your Garants just fine. They're
Do
the
we-
only mount that could do what you guys are trying to do.
I'm fine with the grunts and just going off-road and stuff.
Yeah, fine.
Quick question: do you mind if I swap around some items? Because
Items depends what items you want.
I just want to swap a dragon. So I have a dragon touch focus, but I think I might want to swap for just all-purpose tool.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
So I've been using.
Does that give me
transcribe.
advantage on initiative and a reaction thing? But I feel like my reactions also can be still occupied.
Just hit transcribe. Just hit transcribe.
Although
worry,
I
I
went
just-
an hour
no.
without transcribing, so it's going to take a minute. It's probably gonna
So, would you guys like to head towards Taras or go off-roading?
Let's go straight in. I think.
A big thing to recognize
Okay,
is
well,
you will be getting to the
We need
swamp
go to the swamp.
late afternoon, so you'll only be able to go around for a few hours before you start to risk exhaustion.
Oh.
Exam. Fuck that.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and go into town. Maybe
Yeah.
we can get ourselves another nice inn and maybe a better meal. The wine was well, the ale was good, but the food was a bit lacking. I think we're in agreement on that.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make your way down the road. It's a lot more well treaded. And by that I mean it's less moist. Like there's actually some dry land to walk on when you stay on the road. If you were to go off-road, you're generally going to be just stepping in puddles and dodging trees for the entire day. Which that's kind of what you have to look forward to when you get to the soup. However, as you guys make your way down the road, you grab a quick little meal of rations in the afternoon, and by around 3 to 4 p.m., you guys find yourself entering into a much larger set of establishments, as the tavern maybe only had a dozen people. This has instead a few thousand inhabitants, as it is a little village in and of itself. There seems to be some kind of large bell tower or clock tower built on top of a large steeple and church. You can't quite tell what deity it seems to be called to, but that's not necessarily something I would say is any of your character's forte.
If it involves a darker past.
It would.
It's
Not
not darker
just-
deity, yeah. Especially if I'm touching it, that really
And
helps. That's what it says, if I'm touching it. If it's dark.
so there,
Nat 20 on religion.
not 20 on religion.
Oh.
It does seem to be some form of church to the Raven Queen, or at least the concept of death.
That's dark.
Fairly, not as dark.
Only just plus
Is
one.
there more than one inn?
There is only one
Plus
inn.
one day.
I'm gonna look around and say, all right, someone else get the bill tonight.
I got it. How much?
It'll be, let's say, just 15 gold for food, regular drink, and rooms.
Alright. 15.
So, you guys head into the tavern. This one, a lot less of an alcohol section, but there is quite a bit better food. Here, they're right on the edge, on the border of the soup itself, and it's called the soup because every type of meat or creature can generally be found in there.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself a shrimp cocktail tower.
Okay, yeah, sure.
How much? Like 5 gold?
That'll,
It's,
let's say 2 gold. A gold is pretty
Yeah, I know.
much.
It's about like a 4 foot tall shrimp cocktail
It's a-
tower.
You want a 4 foot
Correct.
tall? Yeah, sure, we'll go 5 gold.
Yeah, that's right. I just take it to a table by myself, throw it on there. Nom, 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 nom,
Bro,
nom,
just,
nom, nom, nom.
Tail and all.
I
Yeah,
have
you
yeah,
know, that shit just
last
like
night.
The
Although
amount of people I know
definitely
who eat the tail.
taken as much. Most of the time.
disgusting.
Correct.
It's not how you do it.
No, they're like, you're supposed to.
yeah.
You know.
Unfortunately, I do not have wine glasses with me. Or if bartender has some.
I do.
Oh. Good.
Alright, does
I'm gonna
anything catch my
walk
eye?
over.
This
Can I join you?
Yes.
There are things that catch your eye.
Like,
Mostly the spoon and the types of heads mounted.
just go eastward.
we have refined palettes. They have a
Not
thing.
necessarily
destroys
heads
the
of humanoid beings, but
To be fair,
heads
I
of
don't know
beasts
if I
on
want to
back.
cast.
It's like, nah.
I just say
I don't know if you should
and
do
then
one either. Either one.
and
Because,
Big sigh from Logan.
we're having a discussion. It's like, we have a fine palette, they have a palette.
that is his
We're,
opinion.
and he was
If you
he
take
was
her,
he was
yeah.
he was correcting her opinion.
We have a cocktail
Women
shrimp
specifically.
tower. We have the best palette.
Women?
What?
The bard's looking for women. Yes, there are some tavern wenches. It's
5 gold.
No.
I don't
I'm
percentage
not looking
that
for
we brought our
wenches.
own.
I'm looking for the one.
the what?
I'm looking for the one.
You're looking for the one?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a
Get some
d20.
food,
No
go with it,
modifiers.
and
Do you want to
Side.
No modifiers?
This is just a luck roll.
Alright, complete blocks. That's all we're good.
Because it's part of my thing that I have to look for the special someone. I'm at a place romance.
It's a bit of a longer story.
Let's see it.
Natural
We
20.
have,
Nat 20.
You got a nat fucking 20.
Man, if only I could have that in
I'm
real life!
gonna stop. I'm gonna look over at. We're having this deep conversation. We stop to look over at you as he nat 20.
As you guys look over to him, he seems to
We
be
pause our
his
palette, like-
jaw is
Doesn't mean they
completely
like you.
open,
His
like
beak-
he is
his
supposed to be
beak.
speaking, but he's just jaw dropped across the room at what seems to be some sort of also like bird-like creature of some form. It's not with black feathers like he is, but
Freaking Pelicanese.
that's even funnier when you know what he's referencing.
Fucking avian.
Sorry.
Is that Battlefield?
No. It's my 7:50
Bedtime
hour.
alarm.
It's the hey, you need to get ready to go to bed because you get up super early. But it's the weekend, so I don't.
Yeah.
Which means I'll pass out. I probably won't make it, but yeah.
You'll still pass out.
Which
soon.
means
I'm
I'll go to
caffeinating at bedtime, guys. This is gonna get crazy.
Guys, I only
At
have to
least
go to
you
bed
have
at
to end it out.
I have
I've already
the
finished off.
perfect song for this. Once YouTube stops loading ads. Yes, that is the exact song.
That's how you walk up.
I like puff up my feathers a little bit more. Try to be more
Okay.
presentable.
So, does anybody have anything else that they want to do?
No, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so as he walks over, I'm just gonna kind of look over and go. Well, once you go black, you never go back.
Not expecting that comment.
Racially
I guess if we're being technically accurate, it shouldn't be
Actually have a
black
case of
people.
5 glasses.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Yes, you're
Well,
right. Once you go
blood
black,
curse
you
of the
never go
colorless.
back.
I am the
That's-
perfect mix between millennial and X. I'm right.
I'm just gonna take a
Or
sip
Zen.
of my.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sipping
fair.
coffee.
So, okay, so
There is
he.
coffee. Good.
There's
I was gonna say, so he actually asked me why I'm so,
don't die.
don't,
Racially ambiguous.
why I am so subservient to death. So I don't know. Do we have time to go down that?
Okay, go
If
ahead.
you guys want to talk about that, I don't like doing romance, but I'll do a little something.
Man, it's part of literally. I rolled a d6 for this backstory, and I got the one that I'm a hopeless romantic. I need to go for this.
Strictly speaking, romantic isn't necessarily mean
I'm looking for the special someone. It clarifies that, and so I rolled a nat 20.
And if it's a special someone, you will like them for more than just sex.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going for.
He's going for something more than sex.
I'm going
He's gonna
for
give
it.
him money to go back to his home.
You're just getting like a mail order
I
bride.
contributed to that fund.
So if you guys want to talk for a little bit.
So while he walks over, I'm real quick going to sigh, pick up the bottle, and telekinesis it over to him. Have it float across the room.
So as you're kind of
There's
walking,
probably like a
puffing your
third of that
feathers,
bottle left.
both
Ethan,
a
where
set
was
of
Challenge?
cups and a bottle of wine itself kind of float in front of you,
Just in time for you to
just
grab.
in time for you to grab as you kind of swing and sit down and begin conversation.
I've got a little traveler's collector's set of the crystals. So I flip it open, and you can see where there's a slot for like 8 glasses, and 4 of them are missing.
Where's Charisma's
Way
Brews?
too much.
I'm a bard.
By the way,
I need to have
He's a
charisma.
charisma caster.
Okay,
My whole
so
thing is.
the gift really hate.
Mind flares.
Yes, the illithid. And let's just say that
That's a negative D4.
there's not a lot of them around here, but that's a very good thing. She's going to kind of touch her blade and go, kind of lift it up. And go, if you took this blade and wielded it, it would be just a normal blade to you. It was,
Just, yeah. What's so special about it?
she takes it and goes, well, if you're one of the mind flayers or one of their thralls, you have a special connection with this
These ones
blade.
are just so sick, like slightly hollow.
She goes,
Cared.
Or wait,
Is that something you want to ever so?
I am subservient because they killed my master. And through some of their witchcraft, I don't know exactly how, I didn't die. So I owe my life to them. So if I can pay them respect, it debases me, but not that it really matters to me. I just pay them respect because culturally they believe themselves superior.
See, that's the thing I take issue with. Sure, mind flayers don't exactly sound like good people, but just because some asshole kills some other asshole doesn't mean it's supposed to make them any better.
But just because they believe it, the joke's on them. But it doesn't do anything wrong for me to be polite, to know their language, to know their customs. Because like anything, knoweth thy enemy. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. And though they might have freed me, they're really the real enemies, I believe. More than just about anyone else. And I find it very interesting that they are our allies now.
Yeah, I will say, I want a little insight on that, because I am not, I'm not 100% sure if he's like telling me the truth or if he's just like some sort of like gift agent trying to pull one over on me.
Gift agent
That is an overall 21.
21.
Okay, I can choose or do I roll?
You can go ahead and roll a deception if you are trying to be deceitful, or a persuasion if you're trying to move him in the direction.
Okay, 17 persuasion. She honestly completely believes that they are the biggest threat in this world. More than anything else. That is her belief.
I will simply reach forward, take the glass. Might disagree with their methods, but that's alright, glass.
There you go. Set your glass down.
What?
Wait,
I saw the back cover, but I didn't see the event, so I was like, what?
So as you guys finish talking, you hear a very robotic as your Kenku friend is having seemingly a very, very active conversation and is seemingly holding his own in a conversation where he's generally very incapable of doing that.
Talking to a woman.
I was gonna say, can I just do rolls instead of actually doing it?
I mean, it would make more sense for a Kenku because you can't really hold a full conversation.
Exactly. So let's just do
It's what
rolls
you
to
do.
see if it keeps going.
And also flirting with you would be a little.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't.
Do you mind if we get a second roll too?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I just wanted
If there's any left.
I don't know if there is, but.
That's a natural 14. Does
Plus.
We'll just call this charisma. This won't be deception or persuasion. Just
Probably just straight charisma modifier.
That's a plus.
That's
10.
that's your saving throw.
No.
The
That's
modifier is
saving throw,
plus
save,
5.
plus
Unless
5.
is he proficient because he's a bard?
So 19.
we'll just say it's just
Aw.
base charisma. So
Shame.
go ahead and make 3, and we'll just.
For 3. 19.
19.
19.
12.
12.
So 17.
No.
That was
a
with
small.
modifier.
Okay.
And a 10.
So
Total.
19, 12.
So he
15.
starts out good.
31, so 41 overall. Okay. So
I almost fumbled at the end.
So as you guys are conversing, you find it harder and harder the farther you get into the conversation to have the right response for everything. Because once you get into like an actual deeper conversation, that's not something you're able to do very often. So you find it harder and harder. But there is some connection there with something. And you end up leaving off the night discovering that.
Can I, to save the last moment, can I do a song?
Oh, you can do tons of songs.
Okay. Okay. You're the one I want, you're the one I need, baby. If I was a king, you would be my queen. You're my walk in my road, you're good for my soul.
I wish I was
it's
that.
true. Yeah, I'm head over
At least
boots
it's not
for
bad.
you. Okay, did that help any?
So you're gonna sing. Go ahead and roll again.
It was bad. That
So
would've
I'm
been
going to
worse.
step up behind
Give him
him
advantage.
Yeah,
and
honestly.
sing backup for him.
Fuck, it got worse!
And I got
Give him advantage for it.
and I got
Sure, you'll take advantage for that.
and,
You'll get
okay,
advantage.
so I got a 21 performance.
I'm gonna switch dice now.
Switch dice?
We're gonna go
That'll
back to
help
this
with
one.
him a little bit.
Give yourself bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
Go ahead and
fuck is
add
That
a.
was an 8.
It's an 8 with
Go ahead and add a
Eight.
d8 to it.
Okay, 8 plus 5 is
plus a D8 because
13 plus a
D8
D8.
is the.
I'm giving you yourself through someone
Yeah.
else a bardic inspiration.
That's a 2. So
15.
15 total.
Okay. What I'll say for this is that in her mind, and her name is Vestra,
Write that down.
and
Vespera?
Vesura.
Vesera.
Yes. In her mind, you will likely be the one that came in and then left the next day, that she'll be wanting to see again,
No.
if you come back.
I need to come back.
Yes.
Okay.
Which also, one funny thing
If I
I want
fucking
you
die.
guys to recognize is that if you guys are successful in this one shot, there is a very high chance this party will end up fighting a party that I run later on.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No!
We're developing the backstory of my
What's
villains.
If I kill my own Kinku, which oh no.
We said a different party in the future.
What's gonna happen
Which
to my
could
Kinku
most
boy?
likely still run this
When it
Which
just-
very well could be this group, might be an online group, whatever. Anyway,
It'll be awesome.
it'll be hilarious, is what it'll be.
I've got
So-
so many characters on burner ready to go.
As you guys take another night's rest, we're gonna start to kind of speed things up a little bit from here.
I'd probably push it back past 9 if I need to because one of the planes fell through.
Nice.
One of them. Jim never falls through though.
Jim.
The Jim.
Oh, the gym. Okay.
And Jim.
Jim and Jim.
Yeah.
Jim.
Who's this Jim and why are you doing so well?
Just great.
He pushes metal around with me.
Push me around from time to time.
I'm gonna come to your room
Oh?
because you're an
He puts
elf
me in
as
a chair every
well.
once in a while.
We don't need as much sleep, and I'm gonna ask
The
you.
fuck?
I'd like to take a couple like a gold piece and like turn it into like an earring, and then attach a couple of his feathers,
I'll make
like the big gaudy Native American that has the feathers off, so he can give her this gift in the morning when they leave. Just kind of be his wingman on that, or give him a wing up, I guess.
I'll say I don't have like jeweler's tools
You got
or whatever you
tinker's
used to
tools,
call that.
right?
You
Well,
could tinker something like that.
Okay. I was just say I do have like woodcarver's tools like that, but by the way, I'm going. Do you want me to roll anything and try and whip that up?
No. we're trying to move a little bit quicker.
That
So we
case
know-
is
so-
picked up.
So she doesn't, you know. So it's a gift that we give you to give to her when we depart. Okay. So
Yeah.
maybe
So if you're able to find her and leave it for
Okay.
her, or at the very least leave it with someone that knew her before you leave.
Alright.
And so as you guys mount back up and head into the swamp, about half a mile from the city, it turns from fairly well taken care of area to pretty much almost like a straight line going as far as you can see both directions. It just turns into a massive swamp. And as you guys take your first steps, or your mounts, your garants, take their first step in, it's almost as if you're kind of floating on the bog. It's not a very deep water, it seems, but even then, the lizards you're riding seem to be able to hold their weight pretty high off the water. And they're almost faster on it as you guys make your way in. Who has the compass? Okay.
survival.
Yes, we're gonna go ahead and roll a survival to see how well you follow the compass.
That is a 3 plus proficiency bonus. I'm proficient. So that would be 7. Oh, I haven't. No, sorry. It's 3. That would be 17. Sorry. I have a negative to my wisdom, so that's just straight through. So 17.
17.
Sorry.
That's a lot better than a 7.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry.
So,
14.
as you guys continue on and on, you get into a darker and darker side of the bog. There seems to be a lot more trees all of a sudden, with thick, thick canopies, with these massive leaves that almost serve as like lily pads when they fall, that are a few feet wide on in the branches of the tree. And as you guys continue, the compass seems to begin arcing quicker and quicker, as though you were almost passing it, and you have to kind of swing back over. And you find yourself in a fairly open area that it's just all swamp. But you would assume this is pretty close to where you want it to be. So, would you like to stay on your mounts?
I'd like to do a perception check before we get going.
Okay, if everybody would like to make a perception check, you're more than welcome.
Does anything happen with my passive 20?
This will be an
Maybe.
active perception
That is
check.
a 23.
Same, 23.
I'll be relying on my sight and smell for this.
You
like
seem
every
different. You're lovely.
perception check.
Yeah, I'm blinded by so love has blinded you.
Yes, that one. He loves this one.
17.
Stuff, 17,
Yeah. So we had 23s.
22.
22. So
Damn,
all of
okay,
you guys,
pretty
except for the dude who's got love signs in his eyes.
Fucking like heart. Just
Bro is
like,
sitting there drooling.
oh,
Ro has been humming love songs the whole day of
I'm
travel.
on the verge of.
I am mildly pissed with this point.
So as you guys kind of step over, looking into this clearing, you guys all see there seems to be very little on top of the water. Like this is almost clear water. It would still be tougher to move through, but when I say almost clear, it's still pretty murky. Like you can't see through it, but in comparison to the water that literally looks like it's just mud caked, this is fairly clear. And the trees around it almost seem to be forming like a grove around this, almost as like a protective circle.
Huh.
I'm going to just kind of sit there with my crossbow and put on one of the heavy bolts I've got on there and look around and go, wouldn't you knuckle draggers take the compass and I'm going to toss it to Grimboy.
Me? Why the fuck do you want me to have the compass?
Because I'm not, I toss it to you because the compass, someone has to wade out into the water.
I'm really good at.
I was gonna say,
I
what
can
kind
do
of
it.
what kind of
Because I
some
can't
bears are
Ring of water.
damn good swimmers.
mainly
I'm also
polar
8
bear
feet
kind.
tall, and I am
Alright.
a polar bear.
You're like, okay, you're like, give it to me.
I have a ring of water walker. 'Cause I have an arc.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Brothers
go ahead
and
and hand
brothers
that
just-
to you then.
The trees are thick enough that it would be tough to get your mounts in there as well.
Well,
Are
we
they
can
thick
get to
enough
the edge,
that I
right?
could theoretically transform and then climb with decent proficiency?
You could climb some of the
Because
trees.
this is,
yeah.
I'm assuming I'd be a nice little chunky boy.
You're pretty chunky.
So,
It-
I mean,
You
I am in
transform?
fact immune to bludgeoning damage.
Have you transformed?
Resistant.
Not yet, but I'm
Resistant. You're resistant to bludgeoning damage. Not
still
okay
pretty
yet.
chunky.
Still pretty chunky. So,
We're gonna talk walking. You also have the cap of water breathing. That's something that won't be that.
How deep's the water?
maybe 3 feet deep.
Okay.
Maybe 2.5, 3 feet deep.
Okay, so
Bro is fighting for his life here.
so
Everyone else is
he's
fine.
on my shoulder.
I
Do you
also.
consent to being on his shoulder?
I'm completely fine with that.
I'm 8
If
feet
you
tall,
want, I can
so-
give you a broom of flying. Because I put one of those on
No,
all of
see-
my characters.
Yeah, every single one.
Oh,
That'd be-
look,
it'd make you
flight
more
is
sense
really
for a
good,
bird
and
being
it
on
doesn't
someone's
take a
shoulder.
tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on my shoulder. What is
All you
where's
need is
the
my
water like?
patch and boom.
Up to here on my purple.
Seriously though, if
It's
anybody
up to
does
your
want
knees,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just slightly above your knees.
Yeah.
So,
I would've
do
been
you
number
wade
two
in
doing
first?
Well, I have already water walking, so I'm walking inside.
Walk in first. So we're gonna go ahead
It's
and
not like
take
the room of
the
Jesus.
top map off. Good thing
Oh,
there's nothing left in there.
It's also lit.
Yeah. You want to lift the...
It's combat time, boys!
So, you want to curl down those other ones.
Curl down. Are we not curling?
Not, sorry, I placed something down so it
There,
doesn't curl.
okay, got it. I was wondering. I was like,
Oh, what the
oh,
fuck are you saying?
I'm being a retard, now shut the fuck up!
what are you doing?
Are we using this one or this one? So this one?
We're using the top one for now. The other one is a probable battle after.
Alright. I'm going to kind of set up at the moment and overwatch with the bow.
Okay. So, we're going to say that, just for simplicity's sake, all of this is inside that little grove. And that you guys are on the edge of it. Now, the ring goes all the way around. You guys all should have a little minis. Do you have a mini?
Yeah, it's
Okay, so if you guys want to place yours
Dead.
side by side. So you have waded in, and you are going to sit where?
I was gonna stay out of the water.
You're gonna stay out of the water?
I was
I'll
sitting
put you-
up like
Okay.
on top of the mount still.
Okay,
And
you want to be on
Naomi
the
is
map.
going to use
On
my
the-
room of flying. Can I put my turret on my room of flying?
Can you put your turret on your brim
That is the
flying?
best and dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Just get a mounted flying turret.
I mean,
It
is
cannot
this
control the turret.
is
It
this
cannot
the
control
size of the
map
lizard?
The
broom.
though.
You can put me on
That's
this
true.
for a lizard.
Well, I can just like have a
That's
hand on the
very
broom and
large
guide
for
it.
the wizard.
I just don't
Okay.
want these small turrets
Something
to
more
drown.
like that.
6d6s. Okay.
I have like a little ballista.
Just get on the
Or
broom.
I guess it's like a
I
little
mean,
walking soldier.
They would not be able to move the broom, but you could set the broom in the air and put it
Yeah.
on.
I mean, I could just, grab the broom with one hand and.
I have
leave
the
it
ability
like
to
Tie a
tell.
rope around your neck.
I can
then to the
move
broom.
an item. I can move the turret with telekinesis.
that. Well, the problem is that I need it held up so it doesn't fall into the water.
Right. I can hold.
I mean, you'd like keep it constantly doing that though.
We get attacked. Bonk.
Well, I could move. If you set it on the broom, I could move the broom.
Sorry. Sorry. That's
Y'all
perfect.
just hear us
That's
walking.
perfect. No, it's perfect. Right.
Actually,
I didn't say that.
my-
It's
yeah.
hard to control when
I will just leave
when
my
the fucking
turret
video
back
pauses
because
and
it really doesn't need to be out
unpauses.
here.
Premature.
You'll leave your turret. Your turret's you kind of half hanging / sitting on some roots that are coming up through the tree.
Because I mean, it has 120 foot of range. I'm pretty sure it can snipe the entire battlefield.
It can snipe pretty much the entire battlefield. So as you're walking forward with the compass, the cum and piss.
I'm also right up there with him. You have no say where we're at, by the way. You're just along.
I'm following. Yeah, no, I'm with you for the ride.
Yeah, so I'm right up with him, barely behind. Not.
And I walk up with him as well.
You want to walk up with them as well?
Yeah, I'm not letting a gap form.
Okay. So
I'm not
as
as a-
you
I'm also
walk
going to go
forward-
ahead and transform into my bestial form.
Okay.
So
Would you
I'm
like
now-
to go beast as well?
Are we kind of aware that there's going to be a fight here?
I mean,
I'm going.
this.
What's the advantages and do I lose anything by
You
doing
might
that?
No.
want to do.
No? Okay, I'll do that.
How
You
far
should
should
also
I
light
fire?
your sword.
Huh?
Light your sword as well.
I believe
active
it's
thing I have to
either
do.
You have to
20 foot
bonus
diameter
action
or
ignite.
20 foot
Alright,
radius. I
I'll
don't
do
remember
that and I'll
which.
transform.
I'm gonna transform into a
You might have that
9
radius
foot
as
tall
action.
Is
polar
it is
bear
20 cube.
with
You might
electricity
hold it.
sparking off of them.
So it's a hybrid. So you
Well,
with
it's most of the, if you read how it is, it's a full transformation.
Either.
Depending-
How do I do this?
You go into your thing and read it and click on it under. It's hybrid form, but you're a full transformation.
okay.
As far as I was reading, at least look-wise, it's a full transformation.
So turning into a full-on polar bear,
Yeah.
apparently. We'll just flavor it that way, whether it is or not.
Leave it.
Turning into a
So
big
go
old
into
bear.
your character things, hybrid transformation, set it to hybrid form.
Do you
I don't
ignite
even know
a
what
right?
that is.
Yeah, I drag my claws
Can you show me
across
where
my
that's at?
chest. Take
What are you
a 1d6 because they both count as one weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, for your right, remember, it counts as one weapon, both your claws.
He's not using claws.
So I take
He's a good
6
wizard, but
damage.
he won't have
It's your right's a D8 at this
It's a
point.
d8 at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
So much pregnant.
I forgot I just
Also,
my
you should
spells
probably
like
activate
that, so
Crimson
I'm
Fire right here.
So they both my claws glow with electric energy of the storm.
Okay. And did you roll twice?
They're counted as one.
They're counted as one
They're
weapon?
counted as 2 weapons for multi attacks, but for your right, they're counted as one
Okay.
sense.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Lee, were you figuring things out?
No.
No.
It's like,
Yep.
I haven't played
Give me
a
some
Wonder
assistance.
before.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, for your right, they're counted as one hand
So pretty much,
or one.
you are activating your hybrid transformation. So you've got one use gone. This lasts for an hour. You can speak, use equipment, and wear armor in this form.
Yeah, you're just
With that, you're also going to want to use a Crimson Right. What you're going to do is it's another bonus action, just like your other stuff you've activated, and it adds more damage to your blade. Now you will take a little bit of damage to
take one
activate.
d8, yeah.
So you'll take a D8
And you
damage.
cannot reduce this
You
damage.
want me to roll that right
Yeah,
now?
so that would be, yeah, there you go. So you take 5 points of damage. Now every attack you make will deal an extra 1d8 damage.
You only have to do that.
Okay.
You only take
Okay.
damage upon activation.
That's
of your right.
that's fine. I'll,
And what I'm assuming you chose electricity. It matters
Yes.
the type of damage.
You can do lightning or cold.
Yeah.
I have fire or lightning.
You have fire lightning.
I have
Okay,
fire.
change.
I have cold.
Nice.
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 So I'm going to go ahead and hold a fairy fire as a ready
You're going to hold a fairy fire. So as you're walking forward.
I'm also real quick gonna activate my Eldritch Claws.
Okay. So as you're walking forward with this compass, it's pointing like straight out and a little off to the side. And as you move closer, the compass begins to move, with the arm kind of coming down until it's the exact opposite direction. And then it continues to circle.
I heard the green worm thing from earlier, correct?
Yes, you would have heard a little bit of it.
I think we have the worm under us. In that case, I would go run for my broom.
I
want to be
stop.
flying for this.
So as you begin to run for your broom, you see the compass hold steady.
Right below him.
And it just continues to hold steady. Even as you turn, it continues to hold steady. And I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
As
What's the initiative? What
sorry, to roll d20. So as
We have
that
no
happens,
system.
bursting from the ground, so you turn around and begin to head towards the
Super
center.
I have
nice.
Yes.
Although, did we walk forward anymore?
We'll put you
My
guys
initiative.
up here, and then you took 10 steps back, and as everyone was beginning to do that, a giant, not giant, but a very large-looking worm with flared out head comes out and is attempting to bite you. It'll probably go pretty high in
I'll
initiative.
say, 1, 16 initiative. 2, can I then use my reaction fairy fire?
Reaction, yes, you could drop a fairy fire. It would be dropped on him, and there is no other enemies within 20 feet.
So, dexterity save for him.
Okay.
Also, I have natural 20 for a total of 25.
Let's
no,
wait for
hold
initiative.
on, yeah.
He's doing the precursors.
Oh, right. Action.
Yeah, I need to also pull up a document
What
for
are
initiative.
my
I love alert.
Alert is beautiful.
It is indeed a very
Alert,
good
alert.
Yeah.
Are you ready for?
Okay, so no, I am not. I apologize. I'm gonna need like 2 minutes to set things up.
Yeah, you're good. That's fine. Okay. You want to do the fairy fire?
Okay,
to
so
repeat on
bait, that's all.
Say, I have indeed dropped a fairy fire.
Well,
Well, it'll stick on them whenever he
Yes, and I have a
Yeah.
ring for it. If
Okay, that's fine.
it sticks.
that's fine.
I just have to look up. I've got the roll. I just need to. 17. DC 17. You'll
Yeah.
have a tough time beating 17.
I might just
And
be
won't
sleepy,
far.
but I forgot your name.
Jack.
Jack?
Yeah.
Logan, if you didn't already know that. Good to meet you, Jack. I think
Yeah.
I've met you before.
So
Multiple times.
I don't think I've met you before. Hey.
I think I have.
Okay.
I honestly
So,
thought
when I
this was a
came in
pretty
late
big
for a
group. I
party,
kind of thought you all knew each other.
Well, I mean, I know those three.
Claire's-
I met you first time.
Oh my.
I think
You
I showed
actually
up
played
right as
D&D
people
with
were leaving. I don't remember.
in our first
It's been so long.
little
I
8
don't
session
remember.
campaign.
But you're Jack.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you were playing
I-
with
I-
Logan,
I
he
might
was
have
your cleric.
I might
Yeah.
have his number actually.
That's Aiden.
Just ironically.
Add yourself as a contact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is also a bit of a smorgasbord.
Yeah,
because
you
Jack
are-
is connected by Claire and Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've
So
met,
like,
I'm
the
sure
person-
I've
the
met
other person's
him,
up really dark.
like in passing. Like I walked into a group when he was leaving,
Yeah.
and it was like too many people didn't know. Like we've seen each other. in the
That'll
same
be a
place.
14 on the deck save. So that's a
Okay.
failure.
It's now 35.
So
so the green worm would go for a neon green outline.
neon green outline. Okay, and initiative 25. Can we get that corner down?
29.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I forgot that was the thing I was talking about.
You want to keep it ready?
So 25 to 20.
29.
29 is
Scheisse!
Damn.
What's your
Alert.
initiative?
Plus
Advantage,
12.
advantage and he also gets the +5 with the plus whatever else he has.
And then
Oh, I rolled with him.
I had a 24.
I had a 25.
I have 25.
Yeah.
holy fuck!
That's a great
No,
initiative.
no, I lied. I'm sorry. I have a 20.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That's still really
That's so
good.
good.
Yeah, I got a
That was a max roll for your initiative, not 20 plus 5.
16.
Okay, so
Rare time a group gets good initiative.
Also,
Yeah, I
I
remember when I was
normally
minor.
roll dog shit initiative. This
Yeah,
is like
no,
one of the
dude.
best initiatives that I've rolled, and I have still gone last.
Yeah.
Well, granted though, you all
Your
have
fucking
pretty good
initiative roll was
I
just
only have +5.
insane. That's
so
ridiculous.
you rolled a
Yeah,
20.
usually
I mean, I also have plus 5.
Yeah, that's got that 20.
I had 50, I had a dirty 20.
Yeah.
18 plus 6.
Yeah. And then you
Yeah,
said
because you could add half
okay,
efficiency to your bar, and then I believe he also does 2, which is how you got plus 12.
I just
Because like 5 dex plus 2 plus alert.
Normally you're a +2, but you're
I think
bar,
that
so you get proficiency.
I think that might. I think
You already rolled it. And you
Wait,
got
hold
the-
on. You're a swashbuckler, right?
Yeah.
And that gives you also that first one.
So you're normally at a +2, but you're a bard, so you get your proficiency bonus, so you're a +6.
Okay, so
That's why you got
surprise, starting initiative is going to be Logan.
I thought you were about to say the worm.
So, I fires up, so I get to roll.
Also, we should
with.
put the fair power ring. You do get advantage.
So, and I also have Elven Accuracy. So, and I get to roll one, so that is going to be a 22 to hit.
22 to hit, that'll hit.
Okay. It's
When
going
I
to.
put my pool floating on it.
How much HP does this thing have?
You don't know. I know, you don't. That's
That's
part
certain.
of the game.
Only certain classes.
It had-
and you have to be around
It's
for
going
a
to
certain
take
time.
10 points piercing and 8 points psychic damage.
Okay.
That's my first attack.
That's what I need. Paper?
What are you hitting with? Out of curiosity.
You want me to grab it?
I have plenty of notebooks, but
I'm using
Whenever you
a
make a
special
table, you
cross.
need to give yourself a lot
Okay.
of space.
So
I just need to jump your
that's
shoulder.
29 to hit,
that hits. The first one was 10 points of damage.
10 points piercing, and 8 points psychic.
Though not the understanding. Cool. Okay.
So that's going to be 11 points piercing and 9 points psychic.
11, 9, okay.
Hold on, are you using Kraken's weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank shorts.
And bonus action. So on that second hit, I'm going to activate one of my
Side
side
warrior.
What they have to
warrior
roll.
things.
And for armor class and saving throw, meets it, beats it. So if they roll 19,
Okay.
they hit you.
So,
if they roll 17%.
He has 28,
That
so-
is going to be.
I got one less than you.
I mean, you still have one more than me.
I'm sorry. I gotta look this up real quick. That
Bro's
is
just been screen peeking this whole time.
an additional 5 psychic damage.
An additional 5, okay.
I'm just gonna take a sweet little thing right here that you can.
I need a bigger table.
Yeah. Honestly, you should should just, whenever you get your table, make your own DM screen.
Since
Doesn't
I
really
have-
woodwork, you can run up the cards and stuff.
Since I have advantage, and it was the first attack and he has not gone it, this also counts as sneak attack. I get a sneak attack.
Yes. This
Well,
is
yeah, you get a sneak attack from just the base advantage.
So that would be 6. That was very low.
it's
On
the
my
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack damage. And
Whatever
I
the thing
will,
we're looking for is the next guy.
or do I roll sneak attack?
Monkey.
No,
I just
you apply sneak attack to the hit.
And then that would
That's
be
some silverback cells
so
just
that's
gonna rip this
6
thing shit.
and another
He's like bottoms up and then just like go into
total
his-
of 8 psychic.
It's like
8 damage on the sneak
Overwatch
attack.
8
Guardians
damage on
2.
the sneak attack.
Trash.
And that
Those are
is
fucking-
my turn.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god.
okay.
I'm gonna put initiative down on the sheet of paper so we don't have to.
Leave. And then whatever.
That.
fucking green-
I rolled low on multiple
Yeah, I'm
dice.
glad that I knew what fucking green words were.
Yes. I have so
After
many.
your net 20s. I've already had 2 net 20s this session.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty happy about that.
that's unfortunate for everyone else.
And luckily, I just don't have to worry about rolling for
Yeah.
Vicarous Mock.
Vicious Mockery.
Vigorous Mockery.
I love Vigorous Mockery.
Same.
It would have been so interesting if I'd have played my whip person, because then I'd also been a bard. I'd had 3 levels of bard, 3 levels of rogue, and then like
That was
6 levels of fighter.
I originally, I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
I was thinking
So.
of going
About-
8
Yeah.
levels
Okay.
I'm going
into
to.
Bard and then 4 levels into Monk. So
Oh, it's a great combo.
and then I just
Yeah.
go bam bam. Fuck you.
Bonus action. Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Okay.
Make me a.
I can't beat the shit out of you with that pin
What's
closer.
the save?
Vicious
Come on now.
Mockery.
Is it not a save?
Do you just do
It
it?
doesn't say it's a save. It just says that you can curse a creature. Okay. And I'm going to amplify it. So it lasts for 1 minute. And they can make a Constitution save at the end of each
Yeah,
of its
at the end
turn.
of each of their turns.
But
Okay.
it does just apply it first. So I'm
If
gonna,
it makes more than 1 attack on its turn, 1d8 necrotic damage.
and
Okay.
you have disadvantage on strike checks and dexterity checks. And I take 5 damage.
We're both juiced up at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you.
We're also both directly next to this thing.
We're currently flanking it.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
But you already have
are
advantage.
about
It's
to
very
rip the
fired.
fuck out of this thing.
So
first
I'm
turn.
going to make 2 attacks with my hybrid form, as it says predatory, because I'm a predator of whatever type you like.
I'm a predator.
We have the clip.
I know.
We have the clip. He's over the age of 18 now. Just barely.
Yeah,
That was in February.
is a.
Fucking God.
No, it was 19 in February.
He just means he likes running around with Arnold.
That's,
and
31.
killing guys who hang out.
31 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Okay, fuck you.
What?
Second attack
It was a joke.
is a 24.
24. That does hit.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. And then, so my first attack, that is. Where did I put my. Where did I put my d8 at? There's 1d8. So there's one more. Where's my d8? So I do 2d8, and then a d6. I just specific d6. I'll find it here. Okay, so I deal 1d8 plus 8. So I deal 10 points of slashing, and it is counted as magical.
Okay.
I deal. There's no. So 3 points of
You
lightning.
can just roll all your damage. This guy doesn't resist the damage.
so, okay. And then, yeah, and then 3 points of force.
Yeah. So overall, that was 19.
10, 3, 3?
10, 3, 3, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was first attack. Second attack, that is 8, 9, 14 plus 8, 22.
22. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Buddy, Jack.
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious
And
mockery.
the
Okay.
thing and the insult is gonna be
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled
the Valdemarys.
Okay.
Yes, wisdom save for 17.
Wisdom, he rolls a 22.
Two, fuck me, alright. So, 2, 3, 1. I have no clue how to actually roll for this shit. So, spell attack plus 9. So, is that add 9 to it? Or is that just.
Pretty sure just if you rolled a 9 on 3, 4, just be
And I
9
put my
damage.
brand castigation
Okay.
on him as well.
2,
When I attacked him. Brand castigation. It's just when I attack
yeah,
I put it on.
That's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, is that reduced?
That was what I rolled, so I'm assuming. So,
Okay,
probably
so
3.
that'll be reduced to 3 points of damage
2!
because he succeeded to save. Fuck. You have Bardic Inspiration you'd like to give someone?
If we both stack our brand
Oh,
castigation,
yeah,
if
do
you
that.
attack
That
someone,
feels
it takes 10
weird.
damage. Each one's 5. So, just so you know how castigation works, if he attacks anybody near us, he gets dealt 5 damage, so if we both stack it, it'll be 10.
Yeah.
For brand castigation.
So we just need to keep a death ball pretty much. We
Brand-
just have to stick together and just.
Brandy
run
castigation
after 'em.
lasts for, I want to say, 8 hours, and you just, or, no, it's just there until you get rid of it. You just when you attack him, it's a free action to put him on. You get it once per short rest.
I'll do
It's there.
Bardic Inspiration for you.
For me. Okay.
Yes.
That
What
means you
does
can
that
add a
do?
D8.
A D10.
Oh, a D10
So I'm going
to one of your rolls.
That's what level 12 bard does.
Go ahead and set a D10 like up on your laptop.
Or D12, I guess.
I don't know how to do that.
Is it a
Okay,
D12 with
so
this
D10. Like take the physical
Oh.
die that is a
Oh,
D10
okay.
D10.
and
You're
just set it there,
You go cheek, you go cheek.
and then that's something you can add to any D20.
Alright, there's
roll.
1. I've got 4 more.
Once.
So if it's low, you add a D10 to it to try and make it
Four more.
better.
4 more. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Wardic Inspiration.
I don't know.
I think don't I have a certain thing that. Shit.
Werebear with 15-foot
It's hard to
melee attack
remember
range.
my-
So do we stack?
Also, I
Imagine if you were a bugbear.
the best part about it was, I mean, this way, my hands, I use my Eldritch Thing, so it's inky black tentacles. Or as I would like to say, the milky otherworldly tentacles are stemming through my fingertips.
Jack, you got anything?
I'm looking
For my attacks, my flame tongue reaper, can I stack that with my hybrid form purpose?
No. So
Those
that's
are two
on your
separate
blade.
different attacks.
Yes. So you have to use your blade if you want that 2d6 fire damage.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
or you did
that's
Bardic
just
Inspiration.
my blade.
So
is
does
just the
mine.
highest.
Yeah,
I
that's
just go with that, right?
Yeah.
Plus whatever.
Well, your blade, you'll be dealing 2d8 plus 2d6 just naturally.
This says 1d8 plus 9.
But you have your right active, which is
So
going to give you an
2.
extra d8
Yeah.
lightning damage.
That's everything for me, by the way.
Plus 9. What's that though? Here. There's
Okay, so what
1d8 plus
you
9.
don't roll there. So what you do every time you hit, you're going to roll. That's a d10. Do you have another d8 here?
3d8.
So
you know what?
literally every time you hit, you roll 2d8 plus 2d6. That's your damage. 1 for the rapier itself, 1 for your right, which is your lightning damage, and then 2 for your flame tongue longsword, your flame tongue rapier.
Okay.
And then if you activate the curse of the marked on them, then you add an extra d8 on top of those.
By the way,
How often can I do that? That's just a one time?
That's you. So
The silver
the
barbs, you know what that does, right?
I
If
checked
they
into it.
succeed on a saving throw or attack roll,
They
they
can
can
make
use a reaction to make them re-roll it, and then you can give
So
anybody
the curse of the marked.
within
as a bonus action, you mark a creature
If
you
they
can
within
see
range,
within
60
from
foot
the
range,
end of
you
your
give
turn
them
and
advantage.
hit the cursed creature with a weapon. With an active
Which
right,
basically
you can
means
roll an additional
force
force, so
to
you add
save
extra
throw.
d8. You can amplify that, take 1d8 damage to amplify
Which
it,
would
and
really
instead
Oh, that's
you
what I
Your chosen
did.
ability has advantage on the next attack
Sorry.
roll, ability check, or saving throw.
you already you did that to activate though, right? You have to do it again to amplify the curse.
Oh,
He
okay.
makes it
That's the
one
whole
attack
thing
in
about
turn,
your
takes a
character.
D8.
It'll only go for
Wisdom,
one turn,
wisdom,
but you can
so
make
I don't know.
2 attacks during that turn, so you can get
Vicious
extra
mockery.
d8 damage off of bonus action.
Okay, I'll do that then too.
Okay, cool. So, Jack,
Yeah,
did you find what you were trying to look
that
for?
was it.
was
Sorry,
it?
I was trying to tell
Okay.
you about that.
So, now it is the worm's turn. The worm who was actively going for Elwyn when he came out. So it is going to make a melee attack against you, a bite attack. That is a natural 19, going to be a 31 to hit.
I was gonna say shield, but something tells me that's not gonna help here.
No. So gonna roll damage real quick.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 25 points of damage, and I need you to make me a Dex saving throw.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, well, I guess first of all, we should do the Constitution save to maintain concentration on fairy fire, but because my Warcaster feat
Oh,
down,
wait,
I
never
made
mind.
it.
I won't do it.
And it's a DC 12.
Also, does
That
it
would-
say anything about I can't have multiple blood curses up at a time on the same creature?
Yeah, you can have.
So blood curse of the eyeless.
You make it.
Is that a
Barely.
reaction
I'm
activate?
going to use my
It's a
reaction
reaction.
to
It's a
reduce
reaction,
damage,
okay.
Reaction.
and that's a 1. So I used my reaction for psychic positive field, so you take 2 less damage. Woohoo!
Thank you.
What a great
Good shit.
roll!
So dexterity saving throw.
So
Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
which was 1d8 minus its thing, so minus 2.
Minus 2 points of damage, or to the roll?
Minus 2 to the roll.
Well, it rolled a 31.
That
Sorry, I thought you
is
said
a
23.
23.
Well, I tweeted out.
23 Dex save?
Yes.
Okay, so as it bites into you, attempting to climb and suck you into its mouth, you do end up being able to not get sucked into its mouth and down its gullet.
Also, I
You do take a little bit of extra.
I amplified it so that that's all the way until the end of its turn. Every attack he makes.
Every attack he makes, he gets 2 less damage.
No, I re-roll it every time.
Okay, that's sick. 12. You take an extra 10 points of acid damage as it bites into you.
He takes 5 damage from the brand castigation.
So
Yep.
that'd be 8 from the reduced 2.
I don't
And
think
then I'm going to assume you still need to roll the main damage.
So 25 points for the main damage is
Minus
what it
2.
was.
Well, did you minus 1 both?
It's.
Because
No.
I had already counted on the
Okay, so one of them you get minus 2. Your choice.
Yeah.
33 total, so I'm down to 60
So 33 points, and then as it's there, it is also going to use its. You know what? Yeah, sure. It's going to use its stinger attack on you. So it is going to take an extra 5 points. of
So
damage.
since it attacked him, then did more damage. Would that activate it twice? Each time a brand creature deals damage to you or another creature. So
Yeah.
that would have hit twice.
Yes.
So he took 10 damage, then
Plus
bloated agony
Bloated
gonna
Agony
hit,
is going to hit.
which is going to be
1d8.
the 1d8. He takes 7 points of damage as well, so that's 17 count the 2 attacks.
Okay.
And you're making another
And I am
attack,
making another
so
attack right
if
now.
you hit, and then I'll go ahead and roll this. You'll have a minus 6 to that roll.
Minus 6 to this roll. Okay.
Holy shit. You
Um,
understand this game so much better
I've
than I
played
do.
Blood
I have
Hunters
no
so many
fucking-
times.
I have no idea
that
what's
is-
happening.
This is his thing.
that
I
is
love
his
Blood
20
Hunters.
suit.
I will cast shield this time, putting me to
You
23
will cast
AC.
shield. Okay. And as you do that, it is going to slip underneath the water. Yes, you guys get attacks of opportunity, but it will slip underneath the
And
water.
brand castigation, I always know where he is.
Yes, you do.
And he's very fired, so
True.
So I will keep him on the map, but he will be moving very, very quickly.
I don't get attack opportunity. I use Blood Curse.
You use your reaction, so you get to make a melee attack. When something moves out of your attack range,
Probably
you can make an attack.
and you
against
get
it.
advantage.
Yeah.
So roll twice, stay higher than
You
So
have a
when I
melee
take
weapon?
an attack, it's a full on. I can do a full.
Yes, so this is an attack of opportunity. All of your dice will hit.
Everything
Does
just
it
gets to go.
Yeah.
use
As a
spells
reaction,
with
yes.
the
You only
reaction?
get one reaction.
No,
So,
you
two
need a
You have an
specific feat
advantage.
to
You have an
do
advantage
a
right now, so
reaction
you get to roll
check like
20
that.
and take it higher.
I don't think
Which is, funnily enough,
Is it Warcaster?
Yes.
Well, I meant
Although,
for silver
I'm
guards,
very
silver
swiftly
guards,
double check
that
that word.
So what's your bonus?
Yes,
Your
you don't
blade?
want- you want it
to hit.
Yeah, that's what
Or wait, no, I already used my reaction on
I have
shield.
no
Okay,
idea.
yeah.
So I will
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
I will not do it.
Make sure you're looking at the right one. So if you build strength with the one that says
I knew it.
strength, you build
Yeah.
dex with the one that says dex.
There's a reason,
Because they're both
especially
nice.
if you can't beat
Plus
you're like, everybody's gonna be a lot
So you
more
have a
valuable.
20.
Yeah,
You
I
have a
also
20 to
counters
hit
that.
that does hit this creature.
You looked at the
The
right
silver
one,
guards
right?
is
Yes.
an important one.
He's not attacking.
Right
he's attacking
now.
with his legs.
Oh, right.
So it's always going to be
Yeah.
his brain.
Because
So you can
He
roll
rolls
those
silver
die.
barbs.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
Well, mainly right now waiting. If he fails, if the worm fails the thing to get out of it.
6.
And what you can do since you have the piercer feat is you can
That's
roll
why I didn't
that.
say the attack.
5. Okay.
So that's 10 plus 12, that's 22 plus 9, which is 31 points of damage.
Okay.
It is resistant to fire damage, so it'll take 5 of the d6 rather than 10, because it's reduced to half. 26.
Do I get to mark it too?
You would be able to activate your brand of castigation.
It's a free action to do that. Which means each time it damages someone 5 damage, you always know where it's at as well. So we both currently, along with the
Did you make an attack of opportunity?
No, I
Use
I
shield.
wouldn't be able to because using my reaction shield.
30.
So it's under the water.
As he, yes, it is underneath the water right now, but since it is both very fired and marked by 2 people who always know where it is, I'm just going to keep it marked. You guys would have disadvantage on any ranged attacks against it.
Alright, well, there
So
goes the
it
fucking
will,
boomerang.
it'll be a straight roll. You got
Because,
advantage.
yeah.
Okay, very clever.
So after that, of course it's his turn.
Do you?
Well, didn't he already go? I think
That was
it's-
a reaction attack.
Oh, I thought he went earlier.
No,
We're not making that mistake.
Yeah. We will again at some point.
Well,
Oh fuck, get
Uh,
out
I
of
thought this was any.
I texted you.
Oh. There's 9:30 for second.
No, I hope it wasn't 9:30.
I would say that, yeah, 800.
Because I have to leave at 9, which is annoying.
holy shit, I have a ton of texts.
You're a popular man.
Oh my god. So I've got probably a reel from Thomas. Can't fucking call it. And there's one thing I can trust in is that Thomas is gonna at least send me one reel on Instagram.
Thomas saved my butt today.
Oh really?
I haven't been playing Helldiver for a few days. Yeah. I got in and was running a hard by myself. I was done my last life and it was almost over. He comes in and saves the game, which was a big deal.
Your turn.
The worst thing that
Your
could have
turn.
happened
It is
is
your
that
turn.
it was
The
a
second you
weak
walk
side.
away.
as soon as you
The
as soon
worst
as you
thing
walk
that could have happened
as soon as
with
you
Helldiver
walked
is
away,
that
I
it
looked and
was
was like, oh, it's Ethan's turn. So it's
Okay,
your
so
turn. You know where he is.
I'm so
And
fucking
he moved out, and
Because
he's smart, but not
55 foot feet.
Yeah,
you can-
Speed, so can I get
So
Yes, you can easily get to him.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean
Sweet. And so if he's under the water, how does that affect?
it's about
Uh,
3 foot
Wait,
water.
alright.
It's about 3 feet. You're
So I'm just gonna fucking nail him
yeah,
anyways.
you're gonna poke.
Okay, sweet. I'm just
So-
gonna do the exact same thing I just did.
So you can activate your brand of the marked, your curse of the marked, to get an extra D8 damage.
So do I have to take a
That's a
D8?
bonus action.
Yeah, that'll be a bonus action to do. You can either well, you already have advantage, so you do not need to amplify. The amplifying just gives you advantage on the attacks.
Yeah, you don't need to. You can just
Okay.
beat this sucker.
So I just am going to
And you
roll.
get an extra D8 of the right damage.
Which you currently don't have.
Well, first you gotta
advantage.
hit it.
It's an eat
Right.
straight roll.
go for
Yeah, you've got to
Yeah.
roll.
a
Roll
D20.
roll 2 d20s.
Just one because it's
Well,
underwater
yeah.
currently.
Well,
no,
it's
a
melee.
melee attack.
That's true. You said range attacks.
I said range
19.
rolls. So that's a natural 19. Okay, go ahead and roll both again. Just roll both attacks. See if you hit both, and then roll damage.
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks per action.
19 and 19.
Okay. Yeah.
So you hit both times.
What is
And I just roll
rapier
all
of
of these
Christmas?
twice and just stack all of the damage.
Can we change into the rapier of Christmas?
And once per turn, if you wanted to, you
I
could
was
roll
looking
a
at
1, 2,
yeah.
3.
Of course.
Of course,
6,
you roll
4,
so
and
much
8.
more
Let's
damage.
go for the
So that's going to be
16,
16, 20,
20,
30,
30 damage.
39,
It's just an even roll.
39, but the d6s are halved because it's fire damage, so that's going to be 35 points of damage.
That's a good
From that
35,
strike.
and then I get to
And
roll.
then you get to roll all of
again.
those again.
It's
Yeah,
magic.
you don't get to
It's
re-roll
probably it's like
twice.
Captain
You
America's
get to
shield.
roll.
It's like Captain
Yeah.
America's shield.
That's probably what it is. Sadly.
Oh, I got shit. Okay.
Yeah.
A 2 is it a 5? That's a 2.
That's a 2.
And I'm assuming it has blood in its body, correct?
It has some viscous, like purple stuff that's leaking out of it.
16.
The reason I'm asking.
16.
Let's say
Oh,
it
on
did
the
it.
die.
We're both useless.
Yeah,
Why didn't
that's
they
gonna
just
be
use
3
Kick
minus
Recall when I
'cause
was
of
trying to
Yeah,
swindle
you add
her?
your plus
Fuck!
Yeah.
Totally forgot about
It's
that.
16, it's just whatever that is.
Oh.
Okay, so 25.
Gives you advantage on skill checks. You're proficient.
Okay,
Fuck.
so you run up and your blade
Like, it's
of
just
fire
charisma,
and
wasn't it?
arcing
So-
with lightning,
Oh,
you just go tink tink, and just a huge pool of this purple liquid just appears in this semi-clear water,
Yeah, fuck you.
very much
Shit.
notifying that he just beat the shit out of it. Aiden, it's you.
Alright.
I beat the living fuck out of
I am going to. Would you say it's an action to get on my broom and begin to fly?
Yes.
Fair enough.
But you're out of there.
I took 33.
Well, so far you guys have dealt just under 200 damage.
Good thing.
In that case,
Nice.
I'm going
Yeah.
to go 5, 10.
Flying.
I'm not flying yet because I'm taking action to get on there, and I'd rather shoot him.
Okay.
I am going to. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
I will
being-
go ahead and make. I'm going to attack, and then I'm actually going to very quickly double check the rules on my arcane shot because I believe I can apply it after I hit, but I want to make sure.
Yeah, I think it's after.
I just realized
What?
I'm the closest thing to this thing now.
Not by much, but yeah.
It depends on if you walk over
I mean,
and what ended up
Please
happening.
don't put me.
You decided to use it when it
We're gonna
hits.
use a shield.
well, actually, I have 15.
So I
foot
decided to
range
use
with
it
my
when it
melee
hits.
attack.
So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and roll my 2 attacks.
literally a
hits.
walking
No,
Use our potions
they
too
actually
after you're
changed
fine.
that. It used to be you had to apply it
I'm walking
before,
s-
and then everyone was complaining about how ass the subclass is because it's pretty bad still.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not good. But
No,
We'll
I
see
like
like
it.
15 feet range.
So that, one of them was a
That's
crit, the other one was an 8.
I mean,
which 8
I
plus
believe
13
you
is
check
21.
21,
About
that
to
just
roll
is.
this man's whole career.
So in that case, I'll go ahead and apply it on the crit. I'm going to apply my shadow arrows, which means make a wisdom saving
That's
throw.
what it is.
And would this damage get done on the crit?
Or succeeds.
Yes, all damage applied to the shot. What's your DC?
That's why
It is
entirely what
DC
Course does.
15.
It just rolled 50.
Go for success.
So I don't believe I get anything on success. I just want to see if the damage is. Shadow arrow. Okay, yes, the damage is not bad. It just does damage. So in that case, I get 1d8 plus 2d6 plus an additional 2d6 from my arrow,
Nice.
and all of this is going to be double.
But I bought the extra bottle chest.
Oh, you got to use the bot.
Yeah, I literally added like 10 extra bottles in order to get it by today.
10,
I
9,
also got a
11,
dice carrier
22.
kit, like how Nate has it, and then it was shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it this week.
So I'm
10,
actually probably good at this store. Probably
It's like linear. That's
7,
exact. Nope, that's natural.
21 and 18 makes 39. 39 plus 9 makes
48.
48. So there's 48 damage on one shot. Also, I guess this is electric. Well, yeah, this is electric. That's actually
Yes, that it is not resistant to electric.
Okay.
It is resistant to fire.
okay. And then, so that was one attack. My second attack is just the 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 9. So that is 12, 14 plus 9, 23. Alright. And then with my bonus action, I will make a force ballistic shot, although this has a worse modifier.
Is that a little bit of worse everything?
Yeah, that misses. I roll a 3 and it's plus 9.
Yeah. Okay. So as
So I guess I've already moved 10 feet, I'll move 15, 20, 25, 30.
okay. So as that occurs, a whole bunch of young green worms appear.
Three worms.
So we're gonna start with the one by you.
Of course.
And where's my title marker? We're gonna identify as 1, 2, 5, just for my tracking's sake.
So you could also put rings on.
That's alright.
Rings aren't as easy as
Never
numbers.
have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to move the numbers.
No, he's
Well,
gonna.
they don't have to move that much, and I will keep. It's better. This
Fair
is
enough.
easier for me. So it'll start with you, and it will make its 1 bite attack and 1 sting attack.
Alright.
The bite is going to be a. Actually, both are a 19.
I will cast shield.
When does reaction
You can cast shield again.
Destroy.
Okay.
Yeah, because you just had your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set your reaction.
Rose burning all of his first level spell slots.
I can regain one of them. Because I have a ring of spell restoring.
Nice. And then on to
And
you.
spell slots are
No.
worth multiple ones.
All of the little ones are
Okay.
okay. 2 are flanking you, so
Okay.
they're each going to make both their bite and their sting attack on you at advantage. First one, 18 to hit.
Misses.
That's the bite. And then the sting, that's going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That hits, okay. For with the sting,
wait.
I need you to roll me a.
Is this a poison?
This would be
I
a
have
poison.
advantage.
I need you to make me a con saving throw.
Get that shit, brother. You got that.
That is an 18 plus 5.
That'll definitely save.
And just a heads up, I'm resisting against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing,
Okay,
and poison.
okay. So you're gonna take half damage on this, is what you're saying.
I'm resistant to them.
You're resistant to these guys.
Yeah.
So with the
So
piercing
I think
damage
that's
itself,
higher.
that's going to be 4 points of damage.
That's already halved.
That's already half.
I
All of
kind
this
of
is going to be already half.
Really good random
Followed
builds for
by,
this mission.
I spent like 2 hours last night.
plus, since you quartered it by saving, that's going to be 5 points of poison damage.
Damn, I'm glad I saved and have resistance.
Yeah, and then bite, that's going to be a 22
Is it the
on the
big
second one.
seven?
That's
Oh,
a 22 on the bite, and then another 22 on the sting.
Okay, so both those hit.
Both those hit, and on the bite, that's going to be 6 points.
And
of
you're already
piercing
having
damage.
all this.
You're already having all of this. You need to make another con save on the sting.
That is a 19.
A 19, that still succeeds.
Okay.
This rolled better on damage though. A little bit better.
Succeeds.
So that's going to be 7 points of damage.
7 points?
When quartered. Yeah. Quartered fifth one. And then the last one, it is going to be attacking Birdman.
Alright.
Since it's right behind you.
What the guy next to me?
It's gonna go last. It's going last. It's number 5. We're doing it last. 4 is you. So that's gonna be a nat 1 on its bite.
How did you get this
However,
background?
What?
that will be a 17
On just
on its
the
bite.
UI.
I adjusted it.
Uh,
Advantage. You click change
silvery
sheet appearance.
Silvery barbs. Okay. And
Okay, so he gets disadvantage, and you can pick who gets advantage.
you wanna bring the tower over here and slide the die to the other corner,
Under dark mode is dark mode, by the way.
and then
Uh,
slide
I'll give one.
something away from
Okay.
it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
And so for silvery barbs, I always roll out in the open. That's a 14 to hit now.
That's a miss.
Okay. So the silvery barbs
Who gets the
is
advantage?
who
I
gets
give it
advantage.
to
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So
That's huge. So now
that's
it's-
all of them.
Yeah.
And then to you, which is flanking you with its mama,
Uh,
that is a 22 to hit on the bite,
I need
That's
you
just
to.
that's pretty to get that right.
and then a 19 to hit on the stinger.
I don't think that one hits.
What's your AC? Because means beats. Okay, so
Got
the
3
stinger
more
is not.
silvery barbs.
Hell yeah.
So you have resistance to this because you've
Yeah.
done your form. So that is only going to be 4 points of damage.
Big part.
And so that is their turns. We are back to the top with Logan.
Smite something, brother.
All right.
Smite!
I'm gonna restart transcription again.
Forgot how.
Headphone warning.
I forgot how.
The,
Wow.
the windows open helps. However, I would love to try and soundproof this one.
I forgot that.
But since there's so many windows in here, that's going to be tough to do regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Just black it out.
I intend to, but that doesn't help too much when it comes to sound.
So,
I mean, curtains will
see
still.
blackout. I mean,
Like,
this
blackout
you want to get out of dodge.
Blackout curtains.
I
Those are
like
like cloth.
Okay. I'm going to use my action
I know
to
because
use
my
telekinetic
stepdad
movement.
worked in,
I can move
hospital stuff,
one
but it was
creature
first.
that is
So you
smaller
literally
than
go
large,
like,
up to
in
30
the
feet.
morning and
Okay.
If you're
go to
willing,
sleep
I'm going to
until
blow that.
3 o'clock.
So I'm going to pick you up and move you
So get it.
telepathically 30 feet.
You see-
Alright,
So I
which
can
direction
move-
are you moving in?
I'm moving him up to out of the water.
Okay.
I'm going to take him up and back.
There's not like
I don't
keep
know.
this
out
somewhere
above the water.
close.
So hopefully he doesn't get the attack of opportunity.
What's up?
Well, it's teleportation. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm picking you up and I'm force
He's
moving.
6 feet above the
Oh.
water.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll
he's
take
on
it.
my shoulder, 9 feet and transform.
Yes, these ones
So
are by
I
10.
think
Yeah,
so, but that should get you out of the water and up onto like a little
Yeah.
tree
Worth a
ledge.
shot.
That's my action.
Okay, so you kind of get him up onto
I
the tree at the
yeah,
edge.
he's out. Yeah, I pull him up to the tree limb.
Okay.
Exactly.
And
And the reason why.
would let me look at my bonus
is due
actions.
to if we need that, or we get that, like enhanced ability, I mean, there's a lot of things.
Fair.
But also,
Yeah.
it needs to be with a 60.
That's fair.
So, you said health potion is a bonus action?
Bonus action, and you roll, or action, and you just take max.
I'd like to use my bonus action to give him while I teleport him
You
over.
cannot feed with a bonus action, sadly.
Okay. I can't feed him bonus action.
Imagine trying to feed someone else a potion as they're trying to participate in combat.
Shove it down their mouth.
I'm
and walk away.
telepathically, I'm picking him up and moving him over. I would like stick the bottle in his mouth. But that's okay.
I'm gonna stay
No.
consistent with how I've read it.
Yeah, that's cool. So, that was my action. I don't have anything. I think I should use my bonus action.
Yep.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah.
Or
So-
I guess bear.
Yeah. Alright, Bear.
Am I just within 15 feet of him?
Within 15 feet of him?
Yeah.
You're not right now.
Alright, now then I'll just move one square over someone 15 feet.
Okay, you're gonna take one attack of opportunity
Yeah.
as you move away. That's going to be an 18
Miss.
hit. 18 misses.
And I'm within 15 feet. I have 15-foot melee range
Okay.
next to my inky tentacles.
Are you also move out of range of this one, it looks like.
Yeah, because it's in the middle of 4 squares, so yeah.
Oh, it's in the middle?
It's in the middle of those
That's
4
a
squares.
19.
That is my AC, so
Yes,
yes.
it's your AC. So the bite hits, you take half of this damage, so you take 7 points of damage. The roll's fairly high. 7 points is high damage for these guys since you're
Well, against him,
Ship it
since
away.
he's, yeah.
Others almost at half health.
Yeah, but I will heal like a certain amount of health once I get below, and I'll stay at.
Yeah, he'll be big chilling here in a moment. Alright, your turn.
I'm going to use my action to make 2 attacks on
Okay.
Jamal right here.
And you got advantage here.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I get advantage, and I also get advantage thanks to him, no matter what on this next one.
Yeah.
So
Get him.
that is a 19 plus 12,
Hits.
13 plus 12. Bonus action, I'm also going to attack.
Yep.
9 plus 12.
21. 21 barely hits.
Okay, so all 3 hit. 8, 6.
Abracadabra.
Personally do 8. First attack is 12 damage. 12 plus 8, 20 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 15 plus 8.
15 plus 8, 23
I'm
damage.
wide
Okay.
looking to me. What does that mean for spell attack
You
plus
got
9?
If you need to roll to hit somebody with a spell attack, you get a +9 to the roll.
That's depressing.
I thought
5
so.
plus 8.
Oh, damn.
My last one
Whoa.
went back.
Most-
My last
most-
one was
most of my
113.
spells do not require
That
me
is
to
unfortunate.
And yeah, Blow Agony and my mark, I don't believe, give me any help against attacking or extra damage as far as I know. Let me just really quick make sure. Blow Agony. Yeah.
Everything should be when he does it.
Yeah.
And
correct.
did the eyeless...
That was just his turn.
Yeah, and you didn't amplify that.
I did
but
amplify it.
You did amplify it? Okay, but that was still just his turn. It does not continue.
I believe
So
so.
the load
I
is
was-
going to
Yes. Bloated.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So that is
that's
my
action, bonus action, Jack.
Alright, I'm gonna go with a 5th level spell, Rolothim's Psychic Lance.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
It's just 17
For whom?
for a big one.
That is a failure. Okay, so he is going to be incapacitated
And that's
for 1 turn, and that's going to be at 5th level. I believe that's
8d6, which means
psychic damage.
8d6 here.
This
How many
creature,
2d6?
believe it or not, intelligence is not their strong suit.
I was
How many
hoping.
do you have?
As soon as you got wisdom, I'm like, I've got 4 in here.
Yes.
That's 6. I
Okay.
got 6 now.
He still has a
Wait, I need.
negative
I need 8 of them.
Ah, here's 2 more.
Cool.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna want those
He
back.
would have had
Yeah,
I know.
Because I'm gonna need to roll
Yeah.
my turn.
Yeah, we're gonna need some 6 rolling. So it's awesome. There's something about rolling a handful of dice.
It's just
I'm gonna
amazing.
try to squeeze
Yeah.
out as much room as I can.
Oh yeah.
So
5,
5, 10, 15.
Oh, yeah.
15 plus 3 is 18.
20.
20, 21, 24.
Wait.
That's 5, 10, 15, 18.
20.
26, 27.
Oh, I miscounted the arrow.
27. Okay, so as you with the psychic
Which ones were yours?
with the psychic lance,
For those
you
that-
either have to
Sorry, this one, I had a light blue one.
The light blue one, there it is.
You have to see them or you have to speak their name. Well, you can ever so faintly see him, but you all still hear the faint call of Green Worm as a small white
No, it's
being.
it's the British one. Green worm.
Green Worm. As this white lance appears from the shoulders of this massive polar bear, it hits the back of this just snake-like creature as the back of its head is opened and it just seemingly falls over dead. So it is dead. You just have to kill the babies now.
Easy.
It's
I love
dead?
little babies.
You got 2 more HP. That's
Fucking
HP.
rolled it, brother.
You guys dealt about
Let's hear it for homeschool
370.
math.
You guys dealt about 370 points of damage so far.
Holy
by the
shit,
second
we rolled it, dude.
You still got all the little ones. Deal.
Yeah.
Which, however, since you just killed him, his turn was next, but now he does not have a turn.
Cool. Okay.
Kill the children. Burn them all.
Bonus. You got a bonus action?
Back in.
I'm just making sure. Okay.
Just want to give another bardic inspiration to somebody?
Bardic inspiration. Who's next to go?
Who's next to go? That would be him.
You already
Okay,
have
no,
one.
Mike.
You
You already
still
have
You
one.
still have
I
your
think I
bardic.
do.
So give it to
Can't
you.
stack, yeah.
Okay, so I give to you the.
Okay, so
It's my turn.
yep, you're here.
I'm just gonna turn around and I'm just gonna roll.
No,
the
I already have 2.
Okay.
I just want to
Do
pull.
I need to roll the hit?
Yes, you do have to roll the hit. You no longer have the curse of the mark
I
since it's a
literally
new creature.
tonight.
But you still gotta roll the hit.
Yeah,
You do not have advantage. on it.
17.
Those
Well,
are nice.
He has 2 attacks.
Yeah, these are just
Yeah,
from,
so you
like,
take
a
those as
shot
2 attacks.
over
Both
by
attacks
like a
hit.
Wendy's.
With
Both like-
Yes.
It's called the Burrow.
So I
That's
roll all of
the
these,
melee range
correct?
is everybody.
Yep.
I need to find a new place. I used to
You
go
already rolled
to
2 and 1.
Hero
And
Complex,
3,
but they
right.
closed. And
There's
then
a couple over
Okay,
by
so
the Domino's on the
12,
south side by Seneca and
16,
stuff. There's like 2 of
18.
those.
Plus
Oh,
9
those
is
are
27.
Yeah.
There's right next to
And
the
then
house.
that's the first
Yeah,
attack.
there's one there. The Burrow
Is he
is
dead?
over
No.
on
No?
Rock
I'm just gonna roll this one.
and Douglas.
Can I re-roll?
You can only reroll once.
That one's a smaller shot.
Shit.
But
Okay, that did fucking nothing. 5,
they like
6,
got
7,
part of a
8.
shelf that's just full
8
of
plus
dice.
9.
Plus 9 is there.
17.
The Burrow.
Doesn't count.
It's a.
That one had 300 plus
it's
HP. These
east
are
side.
younglings, not babies.
I want to smite it. Is there anything else I can do? Or am I just
Check
doing
your
it?
bonus actions.
Elephant or either places by.
Bonus action.
No, well, I've driven by them a lot because
which one, Dale?
What?
Which one?
Pink elephant?
No, it's not
I've-
bonus action.
I saw
think you can.
them online, but I wasn't sure. I was
Hybrid
like,
form for
it was kind of hard to figure out.
Okay.
Their website wasn't
It's
actually.
just
It's on
1d
right on,
plus 7.
right on Pawnee
Okay.
Ridden.
You'll get
And
to
you
right
have
next.
it ordered?
Well, no, you won't because it was
No.
a one weapon.
bitch.
Do I have to
I'm
roll
Yeah,
the-
curious. I was
yeah.
like, do I have good pizza?
You don't.
Oh, I rolled the
So-
down one
so-
and 12.
I mean,
You aren't rolling at advantage right now,
I
so you're
would
just
say
rolling
that.
one.
Oh,
I'm guessing
okay.
that's the one you work at.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
over by
Because the
Seneca
Not
fire,
bad.
did the fairy fire
Yeah,
go away when it
I only hit the
12
big one.
plus your
The big
modifier.
one.
Right,
That-
it's a 20-foot
What is
radius.
the modifier?
No,
So
it
you
like
see
it is he goes in there and then it sticks to
You
them.
better
Plus
deliver.
11. So
I mean,
that'll be
right,
20.
but
I can't control it. If you put your
Oh,
name
that's right. They
down,
came up after
Then I
that.
Yeah.
rolled an 8,
Gorge.
so that's 8 plus 9.
it has to. Okay, the
17.
last name is the one I can spell.
is-
Gorge.
is plus nine.
Last name
That's plus 7. Okay.
So
Gorge.
15 points of
Gorge,
damage. It
Gorge.
does.
It's gonna show up as new person. Gorge.
Okay.
Gorge.
So you
Thank
kind
you
of
for
turn.
that.
if you don't pay for the meal,
You turn
it's gonna be
over
sus as
after
fuck.
the mother dying and just go, okay, one, and then you slash across its neck, and then you're like, fuck it, and you just grab it by your bare thigh, like rip a chunk of its
The
neck
burrow.
burrow.
with your claw.
With
Wington jump. Wington.
that
It's
really
really
great.
Bro hits him with that jump back melee combo.
That's
Bro hits him with that jump back melee
I just
combo.
absolutely yoinked motherfucker.
So you joined that guy
Fighting
8
game.
inches.
Alright, 2 attacks on that guy.
Two attacks on the whack guy.
That's the one Facebook.
that's good on actual site.
Yeah, one of those is nat 1.
Yeah.
That is a 19 for one of them, and then a 14 on the other one.
Bardic Inspiration.
I do have Bardic Inspiration.
I was gonna say,
I will
what's
spend the
your
Bardic Inspiration. Get a plus 6, so that is total plus 19.
Okay,
Overall
so
20.
hours and stuff, but
Alright.
it's a walk-in.
So,
Yeah, sorry. But it's open till 11.
Are you attacking this one?
How long are
yes.
you around, Ethan? Are you going to leave after this combat? Because we've got one more. We
Yeah.
got technically
That
2 more
is-
scenes after this.
Yeah.
That is 20 damage to him. Gorsum's still up.
Yes.
Well, I'll see you next Wednesday. Unless you order pizza.
That is
That's yours.
another 20 damage to him.
Okay.
Still up.
Yes.
I am going to bonus action Force
Never pretty good
Ballista.
dice selection there.
That is
I-
roll to hit.
These,
That is a
and these, both.
15.
15 does not hit.
they have more in the back.
Let me put
So that's where I got
something.
these from. They were.
You have a spark of genius?
So
Yes, I'm trying to
You
remember
gotta
how to
just go to the person and be like, hey, do you have a certain type of dice like this? And,
So I'm gonna do now this bag full of my basic ones, and I'm gonna get the bag full
Flash
for
of
all my like
genius
dice.
is an ability check
fucking
or
book
saving
I ordered
throw.
for is gonna be
So in that case, I cannot use it, and that will be
It's the one that I
end
added.
of my turn.
He is looking very hurt, but he is still alive.
I mean, I could action surge, but I don't think we're really going to get a short rest after this.
That's up to you guys. However, turn 10.
Yeah, that'll be the end. I don't think that guy's going to do that much damage. Also, I'm going to very, very quickly fall to back.
Okay. With you guys both being on the edge of the woods, this one is going to move 5, 10, 40 over to Ethan, and we're going to start with him.
Which one?
This one.
that Lance one.
No, which Ethan?
Oh,
You.
that Ethan.
Which? Oh, me?
Yes.
Am I getting hit or am I
Yeah,
doing something?
yes, you are getting hit.
Oh,
You are
okay,
getting
okay.
hit twice, actually.
Bro said Ethan like there was only
What are
one.
the rolls on
So you're going to take 5 points of damage on the bite strike.
that? Oh,
And
okay.
then I need you to make me a Constitution saving
I was
throw.
thinking of like celery
Constellation.
So,
Two.
yeah.
Just one d20?
Yes.
Obviously, you added up with you
16.
because you're about half
Oh,
health
okay.
now.
When I'm half health, if I'm below 58, I believe it says I regain. What was it? 5 or something hit points per turn
You actually have advantage on this.
because
So what's the difference? Was
being
it
a quarter
You
of
get
the
to roll a
lightning.
second die.
But if I'm below,
And then take
I think
the
a quarter health, I start rolling to see if I attack
You
the
save.
nearest person to me.
You will
Which could
still
just be-
take some damage, though. You still take 11 points of
That's
damage.
the funny part about it. I can just full on volume.
I'm going to use my
Twenty
reaction
potions
to. Wait, I'm using my reaction to knock off some health off that. Another one! Okay. You take 2 less damage.
2 less?
Okay. Well, everyone is now swarming you. So I'm going to roll 6 attacks. At advantage.
I didn't try!
I'm extremely healthy. You really could have
That's
saved
miss
that
on
for
the
someone who's a
bite.
little
A
weaker.
hit on the stinger. Roll me a
Because
con.
we killed that thing
I
before
thought,
it had a chance to hit.
I thought it was number 5, but
Another
number 5 is
miss.
over here. It was actually good number
Hit.
1.
I killed
Another
number
miss.
5. Number 5 is fucking dead.
Not one on the con save.
What?
Not one on the con save.
Roll me another con save.
That's rough.
So you succeed the second con save.
Oh, it's against poison, so I have
You have
10
technically
damage, so that's an 18
An 18. Okay.
on the first one.
On the
and
first
a-
one, and then second save.
was a 16 plus 8.
Okay. So you don't even have your character sheet.
No, because I'm leaving. Exactly.
Bitch.
I worked out with multiple people Saturday night. Is it 9:15, 9:30? I don't know.
You have a consistent habit that you're not going to break for fun and variety.
Correct. If it was just me going, then yeah, I'd break it.
You have people counting on you,
Yeah.
so you're like,
literally counting because I'm the one who gets them into the gym.
yeah, you're like, dude, I have to do this.
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, working out's fun, so.
It is, yeah. It's leg day though, so not as fun.
I
That's the best
love
thing.
leg
No,
day.
chest and triceps.
Thank
I
God.
love leg
That's
day.
what I'm talking about.
You guys are
I just
missing out.
shot as much weight
Don't
on
work
a
out.
fucking
You're down to 40
leg
HP.
press as I
Oh,
can.
so
Oh, leg.
I start healing.
No, yeah,
my
dude,
turn.
I just
Also-
I chucked so much on that thing.
I think I start
I know,
rolling to
it's-
attack
I don't know.
friendlies.
Yeah,
No,
you
like
start for
I used to like
rage.
leg press, but it's not really my thing anymore.
I had, well,
I
there's a
attack
bunch of
nearest
guys
friendly
in
to
my
me.
gym
Hold on.
were jacked.
Nearest creature.
Upper body.
It's nearest
Roll
creature.
on
I
it,
know.
big
Nearest
legs.
creature.
So you see them put like,
Which is the
90
person
there,
on my
like sit
shoulder.
there, only do a few
No,
steps with
he
your
fell
leg.
off your shoulder.
I stacked
Ran
like
over.
500 on that.
When I
bitch.
ran
I
over,
put 500.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here, I'm doing, I
I
think
think
like,
he jumped
I
off.
literally did
Did
5
you
sets
jump
of
off my
10
shoulder or you saw my shoulder?
I'm still on your
Still
shoulder.
on my shoulder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
what
gonna
the
get.
fuck if I'm moving?
Yeah, I'm attacking you.
Bro starts drowning if he fucking.
I got below half health. I rolled to see if I lose control for one turn,
And you fucked it?
and I got a 2.
Can I roll to catch him?
No, I'm attacking him. He's still
Oh.
on my shoulder.
Alright.
Oh, you're attacking him.
Alright.
So if
Alright.
you start your turn.
If I start my
So
turn,
when you start your
got
turn,
it.
you roll it, and you have a +5. So
Oh, plus
we're gonna start that.
Which is a 7, I think.
Yes, but
So,
you're gonna
no
roll.
matter.
Yeah, you're rolling at the beginning of your turn, not now.
Bro's
So,
life just
roll
Hi,
flashed
man.
before his
I
Be
have-
eyes.
safe. It's always good to see you.
I have 98 health, but man, I don't really want to get hit by a bloodhunter.
You don't want to get hit by your friend.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, that would hurt as well.
Okay, see you.
Alright, see you guys.
See you, Mike. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Have a good
Here
one.
we go. A little Last of the Mohicans action.
Oh my gosh. So damage all dealt. I'm up back to the top loading.
All right.
I should have looked at things to polymorph into.
They're above the water.
Yes, they all have heads peeking up above the water.
Is there much like AoE in this game? Can you
There's a
get-
lot of
Can you
AoE.
get stuff that can do a lot of AoE instead
A
of...
lot of spellcasters have AoE.
There's one called Fireball.
The most popular one, actually.
If
Usually goes horribly wrong.
nah, I'll just shoot.
Chaos.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral, brother. Chaotic neutral.
I thought about doing a wizard, but to get into spellcasting, I wanted to start with water.
All right. I'm going to take a shot at one of the birds. I mean, one of the bugs. Can't talk.
Shoot the bird.
I'm trying to shoot the
Just a
guy.
random fucking
Please
bird.
don't shoot
Shoot
me.
that one.
This one.
That's
I
a nat
literally
20 plus
Not
10.
even you,
Okay,
just a random
So that's a
fucking
crit.
bird.
Yeah.
Just some things just
Okay.
watching like, what's going on down there? It's
So-
just blast.
You
Shoots
okay,
my
so
lever.
let me roll the damage and you tell me. So
I found you. Oh.
that is 8 plus 6 for 14 piercing. Then I roll the 2 psychic. So that is 7 psychic damage.
So 20.
Yes,
21.
21.
Double.
So you're good with that double?
I'm good.
Okay.
Doubling.
Okay. So that'll be 42 points of damage to that one.
Okay.
I'm assuming that one's down.
Has it already taken damage?
Yeah,
Yes, it has. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. My second shot, that one falls over. I'll shoot that one.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action for advantage.
Steady aim. Okay.
Actually, I don't need to because it's a nat 20. Well, I guess it's fine to roll. Yeah, I got nat 20 and I don't need to roll again.
Yeah.
So that's another crit. So
I'm curious. Why are you rolling psychic damage? The 2d6 psychic. That's for your mind.
It's for my bow. It's for my bow too.
It's for both.
Yep.
I did not think it was. So
Yep.
let me get to that real quick. Keep going along as it is.
So that's crap. That's 7 piercing and 4 psychic.
So it specifies to any target it hits. That the blade it hits.
No, you're looking at the crossbow, right?
I am looking at your mind blade here.
Go to the crossbow.
The crossbow, does it also do an extra 2d6?
A
Okay.
creature hit with
That's
this weapon
right.
does 2d6.
Okay.
But
I
this
knew
is-
that you got an extra 2d6 from your blade. I thought it was your.
Yeah, that's why it's my theme.
Okay. Sounds
So
good. We're chill.
I rolled like crap though. So that's 7 piercing and 4 psychic for 11 for 20 for 22.
22 points.
Total damage.
Hey.
It's still
Literally,
it's still
like-
up.
Dance.
Yeah, it hasn't been touched.
Action surge.
Did you double that? Because it was a crit.
Since that's from his
Yeah,
scholarship,
22 is the
I
crit.
dance
22.
and sing.
It was 11. I rolled crap.
Okay.
So
You think that would make me
11. So I double. So I'm gonna shoot again.
So I'm going to assume you go to
That one's
W2.
23 to hit.
That
I go to
hits.
Butler.
That's like
So
friends would have been my second.
that's-
Let me get Butler. No, I go to K-State. I understand.
Oh,
it's
and
pretty
10
a
great.
full
piercing
ride.
and
Yeah, that's pretty good.
4 psychic.
Okay.
So 14 on that
Going
one.
to,
Still up.
Yes.
Music education.
It'll likely, if you keep rolling this way, still be up after this.
That was a crap roll. 14 I assume is a miss.
14 is a miss.
Okay. That
I wonder if these guys are
will.
ones.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to add my.
Sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack for both of those, right? Or for my
you
first
only get
attack.
You only get sneak attack once per
For my
turn.
first roll, then, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
sneak
would've been
attack
on-
was a crit.
Which would have been on a crit. But that was to another target. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Okay, that doesn't work. All right, forgot sneak attack, and I forgot my.
Well, I think truthfully speaking, you can apply sneak attack to any attack.
If you want, you can apply it to this creature. I doubt you'll be able to kill it off a sneak attack, but you can go ahead and roll and see.
Okay, then I'll roll my sneak attack and also add my limited use psionic power. So, sneak attack would have been on the second creature, which was. Okay, that would have been 9 points plus the D. So that would be 15 points again.
It is barely still alive. So,
And if I'd been thinking, I'd have rolled a crit attack instead of the last attack. But, oh well. My bad.
so it is now.
I'm not used to sneak attack.
What would be Voli's turn? Who is going to? I'm going to look through his character sheet real quick to make sure I'm doing
attack
things
you.
correctly.
Oh, well, unless he gets out of it.
How do we get him out of his blood rage or whatever it's called?
He rolls.
Well,
That or I
he
kill him.
succeeds his blood rage.
Otherwise, probably would have been good.
I think riding on his shoulders, he probably could have used an action to waddle down his throat. Healing.
I just fucking boomerang right now. Just
Yeah.
BAM! Throat chop with a boomerang.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna go crazy. 3 strikes on the. He's gonna start with the one nearest to his ally. Only got advantage. That's a hit. It's low enough. It's gonna die no matter what he rolls. Because that's the one you just shot twice with arrows. Second strike.
Bless you?
Thank you, brother.
I couldn't tell if it was a cough or a sneeze, so it just.
Second strike, he's gonna go for number 3. That's a hit and a miss.
I gotta remember. I need to write a little checklist of what I do. It's like, do this, add this, do this, add this, do this, add this. It gets hard when to keep track of all the things you can do.
Alright, that is his turn. He dealt 22 points of damage to number 3, and he finished off number 2. So it is now to Jack.
Alright. Action. Vicious mockery. On whatever one is still alive.
Which one are we going to focus on? The one titled 2 or 3?
Which one's looking the most?
The
3. I'll go for 3.
go for 3. Okay, let's see. He rolled a 16.
That does not save.
Okay. He rolled an 18, but he has a negative 2.
Okay, that's 3d4.
What insult is used here?
Alright. Thinking back from a comedy show that Lovely had seen through her through his travels. I don't know what I'm saying. He says, "Use a bitch, use a bitch, use a whole ass motherfucking bitch."
Okay.
Winston, you're on deck.
Winton.
Winton, you're on deck. You'll be next.
Your next step after.
So Sephiroth, you.
So also, one thing I don't know if we've been tracking, that should be disadvantage to attacks. Which, although, I think the only other person he hit with it would have been the big worm, and he saved. So actually, I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage. Hurts it a little bit more. No, you're nowhere near killing this thing. It's been hit
It would have
once.
been so funny.
These are young. These are not adolescent. These have 60 HP. They're not babies. They still have some HP.
I was.
So I thought about picking
I didn't know
up
how
the
weak it
worm
was, but it would've been
instead
fun.
of
Bonus action.
you before the little guys come up, take him 30 feet in the air and drop him because it's technically I can do that with the turkey. It's unlike several of the others.
That's what I've wanted to do with Vortex Warp.
Yeah.
It's just put someone 150 feet up in the sky.
Yeah.
Well, a vortex warp specifies that has to be over a solid, so.
Yeah.
Does it have to be over a solid?
Yes.
It's over a solid.
Like, directly over a solid, so
Yeah.
you can't do that
Yeah,
exact thing.
they
Because otherwise you could just teleport people 120 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's
And that
why.
would kill a
That's
lot of
why
people.
going
Okay.
30 feet
Um,
telekinetic
Yeah,
is
I don't do anything.
the best.
Okay.
one.
So I'm just going to do the same thing I've done to all
You're
of
just gonna
them.
move 5, 10, 15.
Can I move behind them?
Sadly, I don't have a
Okay.
2-hand
You
weapon.
can move to 0.
So I'm just going to go ahead and use my rapier.
Okay.
I need to roll advantage.
Because you're flanking now.
19 or no? 5.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage first. You may be able to kill it.
I'm rolling 2d6.
Don't forget
2d8.
that inspiration from
Sorry,
earlier.
is
that-
Area use it.
Yeah, I wasted that.
Here.
Oh, holy
Well, you
shit.
didn't waste
I got
it.
super high.
So
Alright.
that's 10,
11,
17, 26 plus 9. Yes, you were able to kill
Okay.
It's down. Move to the
it.
next.
So you come behind and again just pierce it and destroy it. Now another attack at advantage. This one has been untouched. So
I
You are-
rolled both for.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the advantage. 17 and a 9.
17 plus
Plus
1
stuff.
hit.
Okay, sweet.
And you can re-roll. You can do the
You can
re-roll.
re-roll all of that if you would like.
Yes. Roll all of that.
3 now.
Perfect. Great. Sweet, dude. Fuck that shit. Okay, 16, 19 plus 9.
He truly is experiencing the full.
I'm fucking
Full
balling this.
all
Can I
of
do
You're like,
can
"Let's
I do
go!"
a bonus action on this?
You can
Let's
bonus action
go.
attack with your
Yeah, okay, perfect. So I'm gonna do that. So I just roll my 1d8. Oh, I have to roll the hit.
Yeah,
No
but you still have advantage
I still have advantage.
because you're flanking.
18.
That hits. So roll your d8.
Oh, 1.
1
Oh.
plus 7. It's 8 points of damage.
Easy.
Hey.
It's not dead
I
yet.
fucking mauled the
8
shit out of
to
it.
you.
You
See, you're
one
fucking.
left.
2 attacks.
Just. Dude, that's what I've been doing this entire time. Not everything that
that
I've
is-
touched has died before it's gotten a chance to hit.
19 and much bigger than 19.
Those will hit.
Yeah.
Actually, I specify. No, there is only the one off, so it
There's
doesn't
only
matter.
one.
That's dodge. That is 16 first strike. Ooh, that's a lot better. That
It's
is-
dead.
It's dead.
You're able, it has 8 HP.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Yeah.
I would kill that off
14
my
before
modifier.
modifiers.
As
And then
you're
I could also forcefully it, but
as you are shredding it with your flame and lightning blade, you see 2 arrows just pierce through its skin as it falls like towards you. You kind of have to grab it and slough it off you as it tries to fall on you in death. But you guys have finished them. You're able to go, and the compass is still pointing you directly towards the larger creature.
Who's got a big enough sword?
I actually don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Where-
Tiny little fucking.
Where Voli literally goes over and rips it open.
Oh, there you
with its
go.
claws.
I was gonna say, didn't we already rip? I think I already slashed the fuck out of it.
You already did slash the fuck
was
out
gonna
of
say,
it.
I think it's
drag
already
it,
open.
drag it to the land. We don't want to get it wet.
Yeah, so he literally just picks it
it's
up,
been
throws
in
it on
the
his shoulder.
stomach of that
I
thing.
mean,
I don't
so
know if
I'm
it
on
being
his
wet
right
matters.
shoulder and on his
Acid
left shoulder
is-
there's a giant worm. He's resistant against acid.
Either way, he pulls out and he throws it down and then opens it, and you find like a small like leather bag inside.
It's like, if it's alright, I'll be taking that, and I will telekinesis it over to you.
And you
And
take
I'm
it.
gonna take it and start cleaning it.
Yeah, it's utterly coated in this like purplish, almost
just-
searing liquid.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'm just holding it, so yeah, it's like, thank you. And it's like, alright, let's tuck this away. So,
Are you gonna look inside the bag?
Yes, we're gonna look inside the bag.
okay. I was gonna say,
I'm looking inside the bag.
I mean, we can.
As you pull open the
Are
bag,
we allowed?
I don't think it's ever
Didn't
specified.
ask.
the compass has a new direction.
As we open the bag,
Oh,
the compass changes.
Yes.
which way is it
Before we
pointing?
open the bag, is it pointing at the bag?
No. It has changed direction as it reaches, as it's like right next to the bag, it switches and points in a new direction.
And then like pull the compass back.
What's
What
the
happens?
general
It stays.
what's the
pointing in
general
that
direction that it's pointing towards?
It is now pointing a little north and west of here.
Well, lovely.
Where's north and west from
What's
here?
in the bag?
You guys are in
What's
the
in the
swamp. It's
bag?
northwest, further into the swamp.
Into the swamp?
Yes. So what's in the bag is you find
You
what
went
seems
south
to be.
into the swamp from Taurus?
So you went,
Because we went in.
Taurus. You guys went in, and now you're
So
heading
up.
west is that way. So you're heading north and west.
Oh yeah, that would be west. Okay.
So that would continue to go into the swamp.
Towards-
Inside, you find a small stone cylindrical item with some ridges set into it, and then a large vial that seems to hold some
Yeah.
form of acid.
Also, I will drink one of my greater healing potions and then back up to 88.
Okay.
Is that the thing we're here for?
I believe it is.
Not. It is not. What we're after is that way. The compass is pointing.
Well, why was it pointing here earlier then?
Probably because there was something in the water that didn't.
You guys kind of remember at this point that Santius did say there may be a few quick stops before you get there.
That's what it is. Actual stops. Obviously, this is all inner monologue.
That's up to you guys if you want to try and take a rest in this pretty
How long has it been?
since you guys have only been in the swamp for an hour or two. So the sun is starting to set. It's about 6 p.m.
We went to the town, rested, and then we've been in the swamp an hour.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So this
'cause
is-
you got there at 4 p.m. So you guys left first light. You guys went in a couple hours.
So it's
you're
about 9.
mid morning, 9:10.
Okay.
Can we
Let's fuck him up!
It's like,
can we go back to the tower area? Like, can we go back into the?
I mean, we can take a short roll. I don't know if it's necessarily long try to take our rifle.
Hold on,
You could probably take a short rest, but a
Even
long
then.
rest would be.
let's see. It's like I'd like to be back in the town by sundown if all possible. Can the critters make it? Can we continue to travel?
Oh yeah, these guys can go for days.
In that case, let's go.
Should we potion him up?
He is going to take his Amesopranine, and he's going to heal up 60 hit points.
God damn it! You're a large creature, aren't you?
Me?
No.
No, he's medium.
Okay.
Everyone's medium.
Damn, that's crazy.
Why?
He's 8 feet tall and he's a medium.
Yeah.
Not him.
Yes. Yes.
What's
Large comes more like a 10 to 12.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Huge is like
When it
15
says
to 20 plus.
Larger or smaller, they mean
It's one
anything
shot. I'm
from
gonna pop my
large
potion of healing.
to tiny. If it's
Yeah.
smaller than large,
Well, I know. I just
yeah,
I'm thinking as in regular human, not in fucking medieval land.
yeah, not
Mythical
Not in
land.
medieval fantasy.
Sorry, mythical land.
Can I get some D4s, please?
Can you get some d4s? When you're doing it, if you're taking a healing potion, you can just heal
Yeah,
the
no,
max
that's-
of what it does.
Yeah, this is
So
really doing it.
what?
Oh, okay.
How I do it is if you use an action to drink it, you get the full healing possible. If you use a bonus action, you have to roll for it.
So I just gained 20 HP.
Yes. If you.
But I can't overheal, so I just back to max.
Yeah.
lovely.
So it's
Look, y'all are the ones who wanted to gamble.
Fair enough.
midday.
Us, could we can't take a short rest and let the lizards work, right? We can't rest while the lizards.
No, not while you're writing. This isn't a bad place for it. This is about the calmest place you've been in so far.
We could take an hour.
Yeah, let's do a short rest.
I get all my party inspirations back.
And he gets his action surge. That's what he wants.
Oh, that helps. I was. So, we go up to the at the above proficiency. It says short rest,
Oh, thank you.
and then it asks, "Hey, automatically apply healing with the dice."
I didn't get
Hold on,
hit
so are we?
once.
I didn't think we were doing the short rest.
I think he wanted one. He wanted one.
I wanted for.
I don't actually need one, to be completely
I mean,
honest now.
Yeah. I was
So
gonna
I
say.
can do another combat.
I
I have another
just
transformation.
Okay.
little word.
I thought we were saying we're doing it. He's hitting the button.
I would say I would like to do it
Foley would
after
like
this.
to have done a
I-
short rest as well.
I already did my short.
I'm gonna be honest. This is the safest place you're gonna
Okay.
find for a short
We'll
rest.
just
Let's
Well,
just do
and
that.
that. Well, I guess I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't.
What,
do that
it's
potion
like
then, but
12
I
o'clock?
probably
Yeah,
not
after
gonna
the short
matter.
rest.
Sorry.
It's only gonna be like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that.
Okay.
Take the short rest. We can go get the fucker. It'll be alright.
So it's just.
Yeah, well, that
It's
case,
probably another giant worm.
Is
Is there anything else I have to
Probably.
No, just put short rest.
I thought he was rolling
Correct.
his hit point dice.
That automatically resets.
No, that was
Everything that was used off a short rest, yes, it automatically resets. So let's try and move somewhat swiftly so we can be done before
midnight.
midnight. I was not joking when I said I'm going to try and be done before midnight.
Yeah.
Because we've been going for just over 3 hours now, which is not even a normal session.
It's only 9:30.
For most people, that's not even a normal session.
It's not crazy.
Yeah. I think we normally shot for 4, although we pretty frequently went over that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right now, it's more
Granted.
like 2.5,
Yeah.
sadly.
Granted, we were both high schoolers like that.
We were all high schoolers.
Well,
Except
I mean,
for him and Andrew.
yeah, I was gonna say your brother wasn't, but yeah, we did get Logan at the end of that campaign.
Alright, so we took a short rest.
So taking a short rest,
You
heals
guys
up a
got
little
your
bit,
potions back.
continues on the direction of the compass. So you guys continue heading through the swamp until you are led to a fairly large set of ruins, is what it looks like. As you guys bring in your, I mean, if you want to, this isn't really. There's no dignifiers. It's not like, oh, there's this marking of possibly this nation. It is just walls.
+7.
It's not even really that big. You're welcome to roll a history. I'm going to tell you, you're probably not going to get anything from it.
I'll roll it, why not? Never mind that one. Okay. Fuck me. Didn't know that existed, apparently.
Yeah. Bro didn't know ruins were a thing. So as you guys kind of step in, you all are very wary, because last time you were attacked. However, none of you sense or see or feel any dangerous presence. And it ends up leading up to, on the floor in the center of this large ruin, what seems to be, you have to clear it off of moss and twigs and just nasty shit, where it seems some form of mural has been etched into a iron door. On this, it seems to be almost like a field with a massive dragon seemingly etched in black flying over it, with green something, just green rays spraying from its mouth. If you'd like to investigate further, you can do so.
I bet that's the actual. No, wait, no, because I use. Never mind. Okay.
It just turned off. I reset it and it's working now, but
Yeah.
or at least it better be working now. Yeah, it's good. So, how much damage did you deal?
20.
It was 20 something.
Yeah, 27 because it was 18 plus 9.
Okay. All right. And that is your turn,
Mr. DM,
Mr. Logan.
if I got on the dragon's back with him, could I give him the help action in breaking the wisdom? Could I?
It is mental.
I can't get in there and help him mentally.
Not unless you have some kind of spell or ability that would allow you to.
Okay.
So.
5, 10. I can see him.
Yep.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
So
to
I'm
make
going
stand.
to bonus action for advantage.
I think it was a voice.
That's nat 20.
That's big. That hits.
Good shit, good shit.
You want to roll your second attack before you go any farther?
Okay. Now, dang it, I should have said it. I was aiming. Sorry, I didn't say it, so I guess it doesn't count. But I was aiming for the weak spots again.
You can't see his weak. The weak spot that you know about, you can't see from here. So.
Okay.
Because it
Okay.
was under his
And I don't
neck.
see his neck either.
They're on the other side of the hider's
It
back.
doesn't matter. It's nat 20. I'll roll my second one, which is it just straight roll.
They hit
And
another die.
that one got bad. Okay, so I hit him with the nat 20, so that will be that's 12 piercing plus 6 psionic plus 11 sneak attack
23 points.
plus 4
27.
psionic.
So 54 points on the bridge.
Oh!
He has to be dead soon, right?
No, it's dragon.
Hell no, he's not fucking dead.
You guys have dealt him
I am
just
sim-
under 300 damage so far.
I am
That bitch
simply
got like
puffing copium.
400.
How
Probably.
close are we?
Apparently he's bloody for sure.
Passive perception.
If I get good rolls and break out and beat the fuck out of him when we die,
Probably not in one turn, but he will die.
Unless you get crits,
I don't have a crazy amount of stacking I can do.
but crits.
Okay,
But you're
sorry.
fearful.
Very good.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Okay,
Just hit
I'm gonna end my turn.
just double crit.
I have
Rolls
line
all
of
just rolls
I have line of
that
sight, so I can
highest
use
on
reaction.
everything for 2 turns straight.
Roll 2 night 20s.
Duh. So, I can't believe I didn't think of that.
So, that is your turn.
Dragon
It is now the dragon's turn.
Roll for the breath weapon.
Roll for breath weapon. He does not return his breath weapon.
Oh, nice. Well, theoretically.
He will not go for the creature on his back this turn.
Doesn't he have to do an action to break the thingamajig?
If he
That's
wants.
if he doesn't want to take damage. Also, his speed is reduced by 10 feet.
His speed is well, he's got like 80, so he's chilling.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the 2d6 damage. That's 7 points of damage.
He rolled a 6 in the one.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
That's average.
Wait, actually?
Yes, I did. Okay. It is going to
I really wish.
5, 10. It is going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks. It is going to make a bite attack. Actually, it's going to make a bite, a claw, and a tail. Its bite is going to go against. It's going to go against Viola, and then it's going to use a claw against you. That's a 29 against Viola. That's going to hit. is his HP at right now? He has 69 HP.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage though. So that is 47 points on the bite.
Wow. Still technically alive.
Yeah, but he's doing like 3 attacks against him, right?
He is going to use a claw against
He's
him.
doing at least 1 on me, so potentially only 2 on it.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
Even if I shield that, he's still gonna hit.
Silvery bars.
Okay. With Silver Bar, we're going to roll in front. What are your AC?
It is currently an 18. I can bump it up to 23 with shield.
I would do
Okay,
that.
so he's going to have to roll a 8 or higher because he has a plus 15. That's a 30.
That would have been crazy.
So,
Thinner uses
You
lower
still get
shield.
an advantage to give to someone.
Can he get the advantage to be used on his wisdom save?
Technically, it is his next roll. I would allow this though. I would allow you to use it on your next wisdom save.
Yeah, I want
I mean, I was just, yeah.
to make it a straight roll.
I mean, if I'm not moving at all, I don't have to move away from him. I can just sit there and hang on for dear life.
Yeah, you can try to
So-
beat on him.
But
is
then
a
you don't have
hit.
to worry about having disadvantage constantly on it attacking him.
Do I not have that anyway?
You have a disadvantage on all
That's
attacks.
16 hit points.
If
That's not
if
bad.
you break
That's not
Wait.
that bad. You're still
fear,
alive.
Wait,
Yep.
Last turn I
Wait,
if
tried
you
to
break the
healing.
I'm
fear,
gonna go
it's
ahead-
just
I'm
a
gonna do it
straight
anyway.
roll then to actually hit instead of constantly having
you
to worry
get
about
3 hit
two
points
rolls.
off of that.
It,
I
Okay.
So
saved for
six-
you.
13 points.
Huh?
of damage.
How much of an
So,
advantage?
I don't, I mean, you're still
Brother,
gonna go down.
You can
Puts me
but-
at even 50,
No.
which
He
is
is
On
just
my on
over
a
half.
wisdom saving roll, if you were to give
But
me the advantage.
I rolled a 2
It would
this
be-
time,
it
guys.
would be a-
I rolled a 2.
Okay. You have to roll a nat 20 to save. It would just give you
if
advantage.
he boosts that.
So
it's just advantage.
Okay, I see.
You just roll a second die.
Can you
Sorry,
give him
I
bardic
understand.
inspiration?
Okay.
We're on the
Not
same
in time. Not in time.
I've just made
I was gonna say like
yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand the advantage of being able to hit the fucker. I get that. I'm just saying.
Okay. So, going down, a tail will be used against Voli.
and also just in case you do get knocked down,
And that's
you can
correct.
get back up again and be
And
like
you
And
just
be
use
able
silver
to give
bar.
and you know be able to move
He's
towards
gone.
It's definitely an advantage because otherwise I do 1d8 I think of damage otherwise, so
You're
1d8 plus
the
five.
heavy hitter, man. I can only do
I
my
are
spear.
Alright, guys. Voli has been speared by the tail and has gone down.
Yes, Voli got smacked by the
Okay,
tail.
all
and
right.
unconscious. So,
Ah,
that is
is
his
that-
turn.
okay.
Jack, it is to you.
Okay, well we're gonna
Can you
Yeah,
give
hit
him the
by
bardic
If you
inspiration?
can give him a bardic inspiration, use
Yeah,
your
hit by
action
every
to
least
try something.
but I
big.
need to heal.
Action, yeah.
I'll say I can also do healing.
Let's see. Do I
You
That
have the
okay.
movement to jump down and
I'll
touch
say,
him and get him.
I do.
Hold on. I can heal him on my turn. I think you trying for Ralathim is probably better
Cool. All right.
because you'll do
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah. because
and
you'll do
psychic
comparable
glance is
damage to
probably
what I can do
That's
if he
what
fails the save, and if he does
I
fail
didn't
the
know you
save,
could
then he's
heal.
incapacitated.
Now knowing you can heal.
Well, the thing is,
since-
I don't really do a lot of healing. I deal 1d8.
It doesn't matter. We need him up.
like, I'm just like
Actually, I think I'll probably
I'm
upcast.
thinking
it.
Okay. I cast Relative Psychic
Don't worry.
Glance.
Okay.
17
Intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw?
Okay,
You got it? Or you want?
go through the tower.
It's the.
It's got to roll a 14 or higher to save.
14!
Silvery bars, mother.
You already used it.
Oh, it's back to
It's
my
back
turn.
to his turn. He
Oh!
gets it
I am not letting him get away.
6.
Yes!
Who gets the other.
Yeah,
again.
fuck
Another
you.
advantage. However, he is 40 feet up right now. So he is going to come crashing
So
down.
incapacitated only means you can't take actions or reactions.
I understand.
But
He's
falls.
going to fly falling off the dragon's back. So he's going to take some damage as well.
But that's okay.
But that's okay.
I
we
would
make
still-
him incapacitated.
I still have 90 HP. I'm
So,
still very
give-
close.
So
give him
you
the
are
other advantage.
thrown from the seat. And
Alright,
you know what,
I need
roll
to
this.
borrow.
Okay, so you
I
are
need to
thrown
borrow
this
3.
direction, and you are
Yeah.
knocked prone. He is incapacitated. He's kind of on his
Also,
side.
one thing. You still have biggies up.
That's a bonus action.
I know, I just had the thought.
But I'm.
Which, that dice was meant to be big Bs.
How much am I taking from that?
supposed to be big
Okay.
BC. Okay.
Use silvery barbs. Fucking.
Yeah, give him the advantage.
Cool.
Well, I mean, like, the advantage for me is nice, although I, A, still have Bardic Inspiration, and B, I'm not going to be attacking next turn because I need
Okay,
to get...
then you already have it. He's down. That's me or you.
We're gonna deal
I'd
with
say
him more.
give
So
it
it's
to...
Aiden and then Logan.
I'd say give it to Logan.
Well, okay. Does hitting him wake him up from? I don't think
No,
that's
he cannot take actions or reactions, and he probably can't attack until his next turn.
If he's incapacitated, does every hit a crit?
No.
No. That is stun.
Okay.
Or paralyzed.
I believe it is... I think
Paralyzed
stunned, yeah.
is it?
Although I think stunned applies to paralyzed condition.
Yes, it does.
That's
Which-
interesting.
I understand why I did
You want
that.
to give me advantage?
Oh, fuck this shit.
I'm not going to be attacking this turn. Give it to him. Let him snipe at the weak spot.
Well, can he see the weak spot?
Also, you take
I believe
17
that
points
is-
of damage as you are
That is a good point.
thrown
Yeah.
from the saddle.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, I think that's fine. On
He
that.
can't
Okay.
see his weak spot.
It would have
I-
been worse
I
if
can
he
make it
flung
happen.
you with his wing.
But
which
either
was-
way, you would have an advantage on attack roll, which would still be very good.
I've
So,
gotten so
You get the silver
unbelievably
guard
lucky
bonus.
and unlucky this fight.
Yeah.
and now I need to count damage.
All right. So okay. So
76.
what's the dice
Do
you're
you want me to
rolling?
roll?
I already
seven?
rolled.
10,
That's
21, and 9 is 30.
all right.
Plus anything,
Third. That's it.
30. 30 points of psychic damage.
He is starting to look very hurt.
If I could make a fucking do anything, I could actually do something.
Now, Bigby's hand bonus action.
Okay. Okay, so you didn't give the Bardic Inspiration.
No,
Okay.
I got
because silver bars bonus.
Okay.
So now we do Bigby's hand. Let me say that I cast that. Okay, let me look at Bigby's hand. It's incapacitated, so let's just do 40. Just do I need to hit? I'm assuming I have
Yeah,
to
you
roll
still
that.
have to roll the hit. It'll be at advantage though.
At advantage. Noise. Ooh, that sucks. 8 plus spell attack is, I'm assuming that's the thing. 17?
No.
Alright. Alright, that's it.
Okay. So Jack's turn. Aiden.
Alright,
Turn
I'm
order.
going
I'm so
to...
confused with what's
So it's Logan, Dragon,
5, 10,
you,
15, 20,
Void,
30.
Jack.
I'm going to use my
Did we
action.
skip him?
Cast.
I have to wait.
We
No, I'm after him.
Oh, we did.
because
No, I just didn't do shit.
I knew. Oh, you
He
missed.
attempted
I had
Failed.
attempted a lot of things and
Oh,
failed.
and then rolled his advantage
Wisdom save
on
and failed.
wisdom save.
I already did the
Failed.
silver
I think you also have
bars.
advantage on this next one as well.
Yeah, but
Advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage on this next one.
Alright, in
Nat
that
20 is nat
case,
Yeah.
whatever Ethan's character name was, gets 13 plus 3, 16 HP.
16. All right. He is up.
yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna do Jack Shake.
What?
I don't have anything to do with my bonus action.
Oh, I just didn't.
He's
know.
saying
I said
nothing.
Jack.
Oh, actually, I thought you
actually,
said cat shade.
I'll go ahead and drink this thing.
We're paying you, dragon.
Bag. There's
We're
that
bribing
bag.
the dragon.
The dragon is looking very hurt right now.
From where I'm at, would you give me the free perception check, or do I need to just go for the one I know about?
You can't see the one you know about. You could get another perception check. It'll be a little tough to see from where you're at.
Okay,
So
but
try.
from his position, I can teleport up to your bonus action. Would
So
that get me in line?
recognize those rocks are 20 feet up.
Right,
So being 30 feet away does not
Right.
mean, so you'd have to move a little bit closer.
right. I could do that, but
Yeah.
I mean, I could get to those rocks.
Yeah.
If I was there, could I see the spot I know about, or was it on this side?
It's on his left wing.
Okay. Five, 10. Zoopy zoopy. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You can do it.
25. Okay, from this position, can I do the perception check to see his name?
You can attempt to.
Yeah, big man. That's a 13.
What's your bonus?
7.
I got it.
7? Yes, you are able to see a
20.
small chink just under his chin.
Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah.
You're good. I got it.
Okay. I have advantage
Okay,
because
yeah.
of you.
Yep.
With,
Get that.
am I far enough back to use the bow, or do I need to go to blade?
You can use either.
14.
Okay. That's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay.
Stack up that damage.
Okay. Surprise attack is 13. Psychic damage is 8. That's 14 piercing, and then an additional 9 points of psychic damage.
So overall,
That's why I said because
that was somewhere in the mid to high 20s.
It was 9.
Or no, that was
14.
14. I had an 8 plus 6 was 14 piercing. I had a 5 of 4 and a 5. I get.
So 14, so that would be 37.
Okay, 37 on the first attack.
Okay. It is now its turn.
First attack.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, it is incapacitated. After your next attack, it is its turn. Hold on. Did you roll with advantage on the first one?
That was the advantage on the first roll.
Okay, because of... How did you get advantage?
Silver.
Silver barbs. He gave me the silver.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just sitting here like...
How did I do? Bonus action.
Which fucking one? Because
So-
you could do the bonus action one.
26 for the second attack.
26 does hit.
Did him again.
No surprise attack this time. 6 psychic damage, 13 piercing, and 2 more psychic.
So
So
21.
21. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
okay, so
What's that mean?
That means he killed it.
He
Oh,
fucking
good
killed
job.
him.
okay, so as I
Fuck you.
come up on
I
it,
did nothing, but fuck you!
I cursed it and dealt 9 damage.
so I put the first arrow in through that chunk, and
Oh my God.
a little bit of the scale just kind of like falls off, and the hole's a little bit bigger, and I can see directly in where I want. And with the way he's laying there, I stick the next one up through his neck, up into his jaw, into his
Okay,
brain.
so it only would take me 4
And
turns.
then the psychic damage just.
Almost there.
It was only 4 more turns for me to get out of this fucking fear.
So the dragon just falls off to the side. For funsies. Because the direction of where you
Yeah.
it would fall on you.
Fuck you guys!
Oh.
Why me?
So it falls on you, and it doesn't kill you, right?
I have 73 HP. I'm
Alright.
fine.
You'd probably take like 20 or 30.
What is in
But-
that bitch ass town?
Well, let's first
Wait,
get
let's
his
do it.
ass up.
Let's deal with the rest of this. So, all right.
Ah, so it's dead, so all my
Elbow.
conditions are gone now.
Can you use big? So you're gonna. All right. Use Big Feet's
Okay,
hands
so
to
you go
lift this
immediately
thing
into the
off.
tower. Okay, so
I will go
immediately-
with you.
Immediately
I-
getting under your broom,
Okay,
you
yeah.
kind of fly up.
Use Big
Big-
Feet's hands to.
Picks up the dragon, moves him off the fucking corpse of my friend, and then I'm gonna use cure.
I'm just sitting here like this is.
So
Hey,
the pair of
Richard,
you
okay.
guys
Yes.
move
I'm
up
also going
into the tower.
to resummon my turret to
I
cost
mean,
plus
I'm,
one.
healing, I'm rolling your healing right now.
Hey,
Take
what's your
care of
health
that
at?
so I can
For
have to.
what? Because I have
What's
my
your
own
health?
potions.
66.
I'm a wizard, not a wizard, but I can heal you.
So you
So,
have a spell.
as you guys
Uh,
approach, what you see is the fact that, yes, a door has opened. There is a bajillion different mechanical things that are unlatching and opening. And you kind of step up and look inside, and walls are still bending and pulling away, and something seems to be
15.
lowering down through the tower.
Okay.
And that gets you up.
Alright,
I'm
let's go ahead.
I'm going to look at you. And go.
here and use a small potion of healing.
I know I told you the Gith are the worst things on this plane. And we really want to hand this over to them.
Well, this is getting handed over to Zemni.
Well,
No.
Remember.
You'd be handing it over to your superior, but
We know the fact that they.
What is it?
They're.
There's-
I don't think we're. Are we
You're not a part of this, right?
Yeah.
No, you
This
guys
is
are dealing
the-
with the dragon. I'm just gonna look at. Yeah, you guys are doing
Yeah,
the dragon
yeah.
stuff right now.
I picked.
You know as well as I
I
do
picked up the dragon with
that
Bigby's
the uncle
hand.
is sold out
I
the
already
country.
moved him.
The minute you know the king's brother, the moment he made a deal with the Greenies, he sold out the country. They are psionics, telepaths, and brain manipulators. Do we truly want to hand this over to them? I understand keeping it away from the enemies.
We take it to the king. Not the king's brother, but the king. And we share our concerns. At the end of the day, whatever point to it, that is going to be in Zemni's hands. Even if they're my own.
This is not going to end well for us, but it is the king's choice.
Yeah, well, something told me it wasn't gonna end well for us whenever just back with the dragon. That fucking popped out. Yeah, and here we are.
Okay.
so as it lowers in, you guys see a block of what just looks like stone. It doesn't look too dissimilar to the other keys that you found, but this one is like ×5. It weighs about 20 to 30 pounds, and it's a little larger than that water bottle. Thicker, a little bit taller, with ridges and little lines all coming up to the end. And as it descends, it is in what seems to be some kind of box that, as it comes down, you guys are able to just close it, lock it, and then bring it with you. And from that discussion, it seems like it will be returning to Zemnian hands. So, you guys were successful.
Let's get back and get a good night's sleep.
That'll be the end of this one.
I really need it.
So,
I like Bard.
I appreciate y'all staying later.
And we got done before midnight.
And we got done before midnight. In fact, we got done in about 5 hours,
Isn't bad.
which is not bad for a one-shot.
It probably could have been 4 if we had been gambling.
Or if we'd started earlier,
Wait.
which is my fault.
My character,
Yes.
my lover.
Bro, we can deal with that later.
Okay.
This is important to me.
Okay, there's two things that we go back to the end. We go back to the end, right?
We bring along the lover girl.
We go back to the end.
We go back to Thomas.
They reunite, and
sorry.
I dump a bunch of gold on alcohol and stuff.
Mhm.
Nice.
So
Are you intentionally trying to get him drunk?
I'm intentionally getting everyone drunk.
I'll say, it is very easy to get my character intentionally drunk. And I'm very
Is he an
curious the
alcoholic?
purpose for this.
So
He could decide to.
Go ahead and just throw me a stealth and a sleight of hand. It won't be difficult DCs because everyone will be drunk. And honestly, if your character was willing, they'd be able to take off at night with fair use.
There's a 9, I believe.
that's a 9.
That's 9.
Yeah.
So 12
17.
and 20.
Yeah, the DC would have been
Or
10.
12, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I'm rolling the wrong table. Those are both 5, so that would be 14 and 23.
Yeah. So you would be able to take your character with you.
Okay, so after you guys get a drink, in the morning, she is gone, and so is the item.
Well, chase you down to the ends of the earth.
The real question is where.
Would she
that's-
take that thing that we killed a fucking dragon for?
Yes.
I'm killing her. I'm gonna kill her.
And the worst thing is, I trust.
And she can't fly away like
Where are you
fuck
taking
that.
The worst thing is that we trusted
Are you
you with
taking it to
everything else so
Concord?
far. We probably would have just like let you have it, like because I don't think we would have like.
Yeah,
he carried all the other keys
it
and
was in
stuff.
my possession. I just got you drunk and then you left.
Yeah. Also,
where are you
so
taking it to?
out of your question, where are you taking that? And is it to the gift?
It's not the gift.
Okay,
Is it
I
to
hate
the
you
Con-
slightly less.
Is it to the Concord?
So my blade is the Mind Blade Reaper of the Mind Blade Reaper. It only works if you are a Mind Flayer or a Thrall. I was freed, but I am still loyal.
Oh.
So
That's
he's
why-
pretty much an illithid plant.
I am, and I had no issue whatsoever with anything until the Gith show up. The Gith are the enemy, and I cannot hand over a piece of.
Which will be curious because there's no illithid presence where you are.
Uh-uh.
So do you take it to
I-
Concord?
I am
Where are you
the-
taking it? Is the
I'm
question.
looking for my.
No, you took it.
Yes, he took it.
I'm.
Oh, I thought.
So
this
the
was
whole
okay.
reason
Why
my
would I
character
take
is in
You
this
thought
region.
his love took it.
it? Yeah.
No.
That's why I told her I was gonna fucking kill her.
That would hurt.
Well, I
That's a
did.
He's playing a she as well, so.
I'm
I thought
playing
you-
a sheet. Anyway, so
The
her
fucking murder was like,
the
bro.
The whole
That would've
reason
broke
she
my
is on this coastline is she's looking for another astral elf, who happens to be my other character in a one-shot, who's on the other side.
Note to self: be racist to astral elves.
Note to self. Anything from
I'm
the actual
racist to
sea,
anything that's
be
not racially
fucking racist.
ambiguous.
No, she's there to kill me.
You.
But,
Okay. So I'm gonna end the recording. I'm pretty